Alright, I think we're live. So, couple of things to do today. I want to record the Delirium Pinnacle boss loot video. And then, I think we're just gonna do some rituals. We have... well, we'll take a look at the write-down in just a moment. So let's see. Okay, so this is off. We need our last Raven's Reflection. And I think we can, I think we'll do that in just a moment. Oh, we're gonna have to record the intro. Okay, yeah. We'll get through it. Okay, so let's see. I think everything is, I think we're ready. Do I wanna... Is it too early to... Alright. Oh, wait a minute. How many of these do I have? Okay, so we have 2 of those. 3. Oh, wait, okay, that's all we need. We'll farm some rituals in a little bit as well. Okay, let me think. What do I want to say for this? I also need to check the price of something. The Raven's Reflections. I wonder how much this is. 75 divines. That went up a little bit. Let's see, where were we? Delirium. Oh, these went back up. They went down to like 2 divines for a little while. Okay, so these are now like 75. Split personality. Price check that real quick as well. Just make sure everything is up to date. $21 divines. That's pretty good. Wait a minute, maybe we didn't lose too much money. Price check 2 more things real quick, and then I think we can get into this this final run. Let's see, what is this in Exalts? 31. Trickster's Shard has gone. It's still about 1 divine. Just make sure all of these prices are up to date. This went down just a little bit. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I have to hit record as well. Don't forget to do that. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to go. We can record this. We have to make a mention of whatever these things are called. Oh, the Atlas Masters. I need to do this. Ugh. Which one is it? Give me a second. %25 chance to drop an additional item. Alright, I think we can go. Let me see. What do I want to say? I need like 20 seconds to think how I want to start this video for the 100 Delirium Pinnacle Boss loots. Get rid of that. Okay. I think we'll go. Let's go. Oh wait, nope, I'm still thinking actually. Howdy, Billosaurus. We're about to get into a we're about to get into a loot video, and then I think afterwards we're going to do a little bit of ritual content. I'm just thinking real quick about how I want to start this video, but I think we might just wing it. Yeah, let's go. Hey everyone, so today we have a loot from 100... Oh. No! We are far off from a mirror, but... Hey everyone, so today we have a loot from 100 of the Delirium Pinnacle boss, and... I honestly don't know how it's going to go. I think it's going to be pretty close. We've already run 99 of this boss, and as is tradition, we will be running the last one together. So I think before we get into the loot, we will, of course, run to this boss. We can go to the Withered Willow, and let's go take him down. So I originally was taking down this boss because I thought, being the Pinnacle boss, that he would drop the Voices Sapphire, the big money jewel that adds additional jewel sockets. But that might not be the case. Actually, no, I can't say any of that. I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, we are here. So unfortunately, there is like a 15-second opening cutscene. A common occurrence with bosses in this game. But of course GGG doesn't want us to just pop into a boss fight and kill it instantly, so they have to slow us down somehow. Alright, here I come. I recently got too much freeze chance, so I usually freeze the boss on wave 1. It would be ideal to freeze him on wave 2, so we can just freeze him as soon as the wave starts. But not a bad phase 1. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Could have been a little bit faster. He did move around a little bit, so... Alright, let's see what we got. Come on, big drop! Unfortunate. Although, that's not too bad. But now, I think we can take a look at the loot video. Ugh. But now, I think we can take a look at the loot tab. Of course, we have a write down. We have Delirium Sucks, with a question mark. We don't know. We don't know, but we are about to answer that. Let me identify this. And let's take a little peek in here. And we have some loot. It's not looking too bad. We did just get another pair of Horror's Flight. these are a couple exalts, so we'll just throw these in here right now. So we'll just throw these in here for now. I'm not going to add the blacksmith's whetstone to the write-down, but we can actually take a look at that. So first we have the cost. The Raven's Reflections are about 2.5 divines each. Yesterday they did drop to about 2 divines each, but the input cost for this was about 250 diviners. So, again, I think it's going to be close. And as you can see, we do not have a big, juicy Voices Sapphire that is, I think, like 600 diviners unidentified. So I originally went into this thinking that maybe the Pinnacle boss dropped that big money jewel, but apparently that might not be the case. The voices might just be a random, like, Delirium drop. But I'm still not 100% sure on that. So, we have a lot of exalts. The boss did not drop this many exalts. I've been selling the Horror's Flights for anywhere from like 10 to maybe 80 exalts apiece, depending on the attack speed. This rolls up to 17%. But now, I think we can start plugging in some of these values. So we have 394 exalts. It's not a weak start. We have 1 perfect exalted orb at 3.3 divines for each of those. 27 chaos orbs. I'm not including like the graders. It's just going to make the write-down a little too long. So our chance orbs, we have 12 of those. We got 8 divine drops, which I don't think is that bad. And then we get into the uniques that the boss drops, and Sadist's Mercy, this thing, completely garbage. I was just vendoring those for a chance shard, so we'll just add 0 value for those. The Veil Piercer, these rings, also absolutely no value there. So just 0, 0, and the Auspex, this vest, also 0 value. So just zeros across the board, but then again we get into the Horror's Flight, and I guess I should actually put this down to 0, because the ones that we've already sold, I've included into this exalt count. So the value here, we already have it in exalts. So just a lot of zeros across the board, but then we get into the Raven's Flock, this new staff, and we only found ones that have like level 18 or level 19 Spiraling Conspiracy. However, if we had gotten a level 20 one of these staves, then we could have had maybe like an extra 20 diviners. But we did hit 3 of these, and they are just over about 1 divine each. So we have 3 of these. We have 4 Trickster's Shards. A new, I believe this is a lineage. Yes, a new lineage gem. So we have 4 of these. And 1 second. There we go, 27 diviners. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. But we continue. We have 6 Tangmazu's Thuribles, and these, not even half a divine each, but we have 6 of them. Still not looking good, but now we get into the split personality rubies. We got 5 of these, and that is looking a little bit better. So what do these do? We can actually I think I have one in the... So these unidentified are 21 diviners, and if they were identified, what they do is they allow you to start... And what they do is they allow you to allocate passive skills from specific starting points on the passive tree. So these can get pretty valuable. Of course, if we identify this and we hit with the... and we land... So of course, if we identify this and we get one with the mercenaries starting point, then we just kind of like lose 19 divines. But these can get kind of valuable. 1 second. I think the big money one is starting from the sorceress's starting point. So we can take a look at this. 58 diviners. I think the shadows starter point is also big currency. 47. I imagine all of these are weighted equally. And there's 6 of them. So we have a 1 in 3 chance to make some currency. Or we could just lose it all. Do we identify them? Is the question. Let's take a look at the write-down real quick. It's gonna be close. So you know what? I think we will identify them. In the name of content, I would not recommend doing this if you farm this boss. So we are looking for 2 specific big money gems. First one, shadows. We just made some money. Yes, we're winning. Okay. Like that right there is all I wanted. So even if these 4 rip, then we only lost like a couple divines. We continue. The ranger's starting point, that I don't think is too valuable. We have, ooh, that's not what you want to see. Come on. Can we get a little bit of variety up in here, please? Thank you. We continue. Ah, why? We should have stopped after the win. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we just end with another big money drop. Bang. Templars, that's 2 divines. Okay, let's quickly price check the ranger's starting location. 7. Okay, that's not bad. So this is still like 21 divines. And then we hit this one that is a little bit more than 50. So honestly, yeah, we lost a little bit. We lost a little bit. But it's not... We're not in shambles. So we will continue. We got 1 of these raven-touched shards, which allow you to add a jewel socket, I believe, to your helmet. No, it allows you to instill a notable passive skill in your helmet. So we did get 1 of these for 75 diviners, and honestly, it's not looking too bad. So there is something I forgot to do, and I just found out about this after running all of these, like, and this is something that I found out after running 100 Pinnacle bosses. And that is these Atlas Masters, and they do some pretty cool things. So if you try farming this boss or any Pinnacle boss, make sure you do these make sure you do all of your quests, because, I mean, if we look at the Doriani, Pinnacle bosses have 25%, the wording is, Pinnacle bosses have 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. So we could have obtained, maybe, 25% more uniques. So we could have gotten maybe like 2 or 3 more split personalities, plus more of the Raven's flocks. We just could have gotten more of everything. So that is a mistake that I made, that you hopefully will not make. So just make sure you do your quests to get these Atlas Master passives. And with that being said, I don't even think you should be farming the Delirium Pinnacle boss, because even with 25% more loot, it's still going to be close, because I don't believe he can drop the Voices Sapphire, but again, I'm not 100% sure about that. Also, you can see down here, we have a couple exceptionals. Now, these aren't really worth anything until we craft them, and I'm somewhat of a crafter myself, so I think we can just plug this in here, and I think we can get to work. So I think we just, we throw one of these on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. So we just throw one of those. I'm a professional crafter, by the way. So we just throw one of those on, maybe one of... Oh, I think I'm hitting the sockets. I'm a very experienced crafter. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So we... What? Okay, so we throw one of these on. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I only have one perfect regal, so I don't wanna use that. We'll throw some of these on, maybe one of these. We'll divine it. We'll fracture. Wait a minute. Oh no, we need another mod. Fracture it. It's looking pretty good. Let's price check this. I'm the only one with one of these in the game, by the way. Easy mirror. And yeah, that's how you craft. So I think we are just about done for today. So as always, everyone, take care. I think the ending could have been a little bit better. I messed up so many times trying to craft that. No. But the write down... I mean, if we had the 20% additional, uniques, it actually would have been... We probably would have just barely broken even. But yeah, that's not too bad. And now I have to organize all of this. Maybe we'll do that later. But now... I mean, we could... we do have some Architect Orbs, so... I mean, I don't think I want to, be throwing away 50 Divines. That is a chunk of my total wealth. Okay, but I guess... Well, let's just experiment with the Templars one, because that is only 2 Diviners. So, bang. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Maybe we'll do one of these. Cold res. None of these have cold res? Are any of them twice? Wait. Oh, is no one twice corrupting these? Wait a minute. I'm the only one in the game with one of these. We're rich! We're rich! 7% cold res? Well, I mean, I guess that's at least 14 divines. So I guess we could do one more of these. Another one survived. Not be blinded. Eh. Okay, just do one more. I hate this game. Ugh. Okay. We got a little too wild. Minus 50 divines. Okay, let's pump the brakes. Let's calm down. Let's reset. Okay, let me organize this. And then I think we can just vendor these. This we could maybe get a couple exalts for. We can throw... Oh yeah, we didn't do the... I blinked and it's gone, yeah? You know, that's kind of... that's kind of how it goes. So let's see. I don't really feel like selling anything right now. I guess we can throw up these lineage gems. We have 2 Twilight Reliquary keys. Just put them in the junk stash tab for now. And do something with these later. We have a Raven-touched shard. And then we have these. Okay, so let's just put everything up for sale. Put those up. This... try to squeeze out a couple extra divines for it. Because we just lost a couple. Okay, so we'll put those up. Currency exchange, I want diviners. Oh, these... I swear this was just at 7... I just price checked this and it was at 75. Okay, so we'll just slow sell one of those for 70... 56,000 gold. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have these lineage gems, and then... can we please clip that into the vid? Okay, yeah, I guess. Ah. Okay, so let's sell some of these, and then I think I just want to farm some rituals today, because we need a win. All we've done is lose so far. We haven't had any big money drops. We lost like 100 divines. Chancing belts. We lost like 50 divines, you know, before the double corrupting incident. We lost like 50 divines from the Pinnacle boss. So we need a win at this point. So let's say we'll sell 6 of these for 80. And then we have some of these. Let's see. Whoops. $1.5. Try to get 6 divines for those. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Delirium sucks? Yes, it does. We have a ritual. We have our tabs. I'm not going to do these maps in a Vol City. Mainly because I don't want to path over to one, and I don't want the cost to be double. So I have started a ritual write-down, because we are going to make a loot video for this. So my total input cost right now is about 100 divines to run 30 maps. That includes like the Giga tablets that I purchased, and then everything else is pretty cheap, I would say. The tier 16 waystones, they do add up to be a little bit. But then if we go over here, so this is what I'm looking at while doing a ritual chain. We're going to get about 400, we are going to get exactly 480 pages of loot. But in a city, if we run 2 of those Giga tablets with plus rerolls, I mean, that's 75 divines. That's going to almost double the cost to run rituals for only an extra like 180 rerolls. So I think I'm just going to stick with 3 tablets for now. I'm just going to run them, and 500 rerolls, we are going to hope that we see something big. Plus, I've already run quite a few rituals. I've probably have already rerolled like 3, maybe 400 pages of loot. So I think we are overdue for a big money drop. But we have this, we have the write down. I think we can just close this out. We won't be needing it right now. We can take out our tablets. I also need Oval orbs and exalted orbs for the for essence monsters. We would lose 180 rerolls, so we would still have 300. So, oh, per map, we would have 4. 1 second, we can pull this up again. So, the +3 reroll tablet, well, that adds 3 rerolls. And then with the unique tablet, it doubles our rerolls. So, and when we do a ritual chain, every map in the chain adds +1 reroll. Doubled with the unique tablet. That's why the increase keeps going up by 2. So without the +3 reroll tablet, this would be 4, and then we would go to 6, 8, etc. So, having one of those, I mean, like, if we put this down to 3, it's quadrupling the cost for 66% more rerolls. So, I mean, you don't even really need this, but I do like window shopping. So we have 3 of these. And then again, if we're running 2 in each map, again, the price, it increases quickly. But you don't really need them. Like, you can get away doing, like, a budget version if you wanted to. Oh, and then over here, we have my old ritual, like, drop chance for purples and just kind of like the omens of chance, which I only have ever seen 1 of. So these values, I believe, have changed in 0.5, but I did want to just like make a mention of them. So we have these. I made 4 ritual like loot videos, and every time I made like a ritual loot video, the number of rerolls just like went up. But we can see how many like whittlings I got and how many total other purples I got. So I was seeing a whittling every about 100 pages of loot. And same for every other purple. It was like 1 in 100 pages. So they definitely made purples way more common. So we'll be able to, so with this, we'll be able to like just see the old rates versus the new ones. Hello, Pumpkin. We're just farming some rituals today. Just wrapped up the loot from 100 Delirium Pinnacle bosses, and it was not good. Spoiler. But yeah, now we're just gearing up to run some rituals, and I need to I need to path over and complete these quests, because there's one 20% chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. So this could... I don't know if this gives you extra rerolls, because it will give you more rituals in the map. I think if this was to proc, we would get like 9 ritual altars, which would be... I mean, you get like 100,000 tribute. But I don't think that would give you more rerolls. So I don't know if this is possible, or I don't know if this is super necessary. But I guess we should test this out. I need to start doing this quest. I think I will... I haven't died in a map in a long time, so I don't know if I need the extra revive, but it is nice having it. So I think maybe we'll just stick with a Doriani for now. And now, like, they seriously just need to do away with the 1 portal per map. Like, it's... They are fighting tooth and nail to make it work, and nobody likes it. I mean, it should be like 2 portals base. Like, I understand a little bit, like, where GGG is coming from. Like, if you're dying, like, 5 times per map, you should probably try to upgrade your build. You might even need to, like, scale down the difficulty of the content. But, like, 1 portal per map, like, that is just... I don't know. I don't think it's very good. Anyways, there was something... What... We just opened the stash tab for a reason. I think there was something I wanted to do. But I forgot. Something I wanted... Oh yes, we need to get the ritual chain going. We can also... I guess we can turn off the affinity for this, so we can start just collecting loot in the ritual tab. 3 tablets. We are running, of course, the 3 additional rerolls with rerolling cost reduction. We have the standard double, we have this one for rerolling and deferring cost reduction, and then we're just running the unique tablet with tier 16 maps, so that we can get that area level to 80, so we can get the big money purple omens. Or the moderately like priced purple omens, because they're only like 5 divines now. They're not really like chase drops, which is a good thing overall. But what is this? Oh, we have a quest over here. Okay, maybe we should actually do that. I don't know which Atlas Master that is, so maybe we can do this, and then we should probably actually do this to get Doriani as well. So yeah, I think we should path out here. We have a Rockiatas up here. Okay, so I already marked that. Wait a minute, so we have some content. Your voice is so chill, dude. Thanks. A couple of people have said that. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. So we have some content up here. We could get our skill point over here, or not skill point, but the Atlas Master point. We could get another one over here. We have a Jade Isles over here. So, I mean, that could be like 130 diviners. We're already 4 maps dry, so... Again, we have had no luck this league. Like, we are overdue. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, another Jade Isles. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Okay, surely we get a Rockiatas. It has to happen eventually. Oh, and we have another quest over here. Okay, so we have to do all of these. So let's see, what if we did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We could path out here, and then, and then we could maybe do these 3 maps, get this master skill point or whatever, continue progressing Doriani. Okay, maybe we'll go up here first, because we can get 2 Atlas skill points or whatever. Okay, 1 second. We go over here. Alright, I'm not greedy. I just want to see maybe 1 or 2 Mage Bloods in my ritual altars today. Again, not greedy. We'll even settle for a Headhunter, okay? So let's see, we want to go up here. Bang. 4 Exalts. 20% more favors. Oh, this is so good. And we get this early. Sinistral Exaltation. I don't really care about the Chaos Orbs. So I think we will continue pathing up here, just so we can get this skill point. Dextral Exaltation. Oh, these rewards are pitiful. Another Dextral Exaltation. 25% more tribute. I don't think we really struggle in terms of tribute. So I think I'm just going to keep pathing up here. 25% more tribute. 25% more tribute. I don't think I want to end the ritual chain on this node. I think I will... Oh wait, no, we get 1 extra revive because of the Atlas thing. You know what? Yeah, I guess we can just end it up there. Oh, this is so good. 20% more favors. So I think we can... Yeah, I think we'll just do this. We'll do our first chain. We'll go up here. And then I'll probably just do these, like, 3 maps. Get to this, like, unique map done. And then we'll start, like, going this way. And we're off. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Well, I keep forgetting that this isn't like a, it's not a waypoint. I always try to choose a map from that location. I got a Headhunter from Ritual yesterday. GZ. 5 days straight, though. How many rerolls do you think you've done? Or, like, how many total pages of loot do you think you've gone through? Are you running, like, a budget setup, or are you getting, like, 15 rerolls per map? Oh, and no belt. No belt for me. That's why we're running these rituals today. We're running 30, like, semi-juiced rituals. Only 3 tabs, but we're still going to get, like, you know, 15-ish rerolls per page, per map on average. So these 30 runs that we're doing, we should see about 480 total pages of loot. Oh, and we can take out these budget tablets. Put these away. Tier 16 maps. And then we'll just put these in here. Don't mind the junk tab. It's a little hectic in here. 1 second, give me money. Bang. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you very much. And we're off. 1,500 pages. No, don't say that. No. Alright, build, don't embarrass me this early. Oh, nice. First ritual, I think. Yes. I'm gonna put a totem there, put a totem there. Come on. Just give us the headhunter early. I'm not greedy. The essences go crazy with rituals. 900 tribute. What are we doing? Where's the rest of it? Oops. Excuse me. Coming through. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, do I even want to include the essences that we get in the loot tab? I think I would need a separate page, a completely like separate tab to hold all of the essences that we're going to get from rituals. I should have specified with that tip. So when you log out, like if you're about to die, you're surrounded by 50 enemies, exit to character selection. And then you can hit log into town or hideout over here. I should have specified where that button is. So I think let me make a note of that so I can update the pinned comment. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, quit is if about to die. Wait, that wasn't even in the previous tip video. That's for the next one. So let me edit this. Okay, right there. Show hideout button. Okay. Thanks for that. This will consume a portal. So if you have 2 portals, you're fine. But if you only have 1 portal, then it's, you know, if you know for a fact you are about to die, then you might as well save some XP if you're going to lose the map anyways. Both, only 1 tablet is +3 rerolls. We're doing a fairly budget setup, so we can pull this up one more time real quick. This is what we're running 100 Divines investment. We're going to see about 480 total pages of loot. And if we were running like cities with 4 tablets, if we were running 2 tablets with 3 additional rerolls, then we would see about 660 total pages of loot. Of course, you know, this is more, but we would be nearly doubling the input cost for, you know, like 40% more loot, 40% more pages. So we're just doing like these standard, you know, 3 tablet. I'm pathing around the atlas. Like, they are juiced tablets, but we are going to only see about almost 500 pages of loot. But yeah, I'm aware of the, you know, 4 tablet, get the extra 6 rerolls per map. But yeah, we're just doing this. Again, mainly we're just pathing. I need to start getting like my Atlas Master passives. So we're just going to like path around, do some corruption zones, do some unique maps and whatnot. There's a new node on the tree that makes you unaffected by chilled ground. We might consider getting that. I wish it was you are unaffected by chilled ground and temporal chains. Oh, imagine that passive node. Holy moly, every single build would get it. I don't know if this is a good map for rituals. Seems a little tight. Like, we're not getting too many enemies. This is also only the first map in the chain, and the enemy count is going to ramp up. Oh, 5 runes. Double altar. Oh, both of those just went to the boss. Okay, let's see what we have in here. A masterwork rune. Isn't that like a diviner? I woke up today to, I think, like 50, or was it 100 divines? Like, some skill gems still are selling, but with more people making level 21s, then yeah, they would. I don't. They're not going to sell as fast for the next couple days, but I am still selling some jewels or some skills gems. With this masterwork rune. Oh, and a diviner, just like that. Oh, I also want to show. We're gonna have to re-record some of that that other video. I wanted to show some of the drops as well. That's what I forgot to add. I've been really flopping with the video recordings recently. Usually I don't forget anything. Maybe we'll take a short intermission and we'll do that right after this map. Come on. There we go. A heavy belt. It doesn't look like a headhunter. I can show you the ones that I currently have in my sell tab. Again, I just look up like the price for skills, and if there aren't any on the market, I'm just like, okay, I'll do some of those. Give me 1 second. What do we have? If we don't have a tainted ritual. Why do you drop so many items? I can't see anything. Okay, 1 second. Let's just take down this ritual. There we go. Oh yeah, we also get these Call of the Shadows. 6,000 tribute. That actually... We get 10 rerolls. We're gonna have to prioritize rerolls. How much are you? 500? That's not too bad. Keep the cost down. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to prioritize rerolls. This the first ritual in the chain has the least amount of enemies, so the future ones we should be able to knock down the price of everything. I don't think prized pain is worth anything. I believe I've checked the price of that recently. 1 second. 2 exalts. Okay, we continue. How much are you? Only 300. Okay, we'll knock down the price of that just a little bit. And I think we can do it one more time. Reroll. Oh, first purple, first map. That's what you want to see. One Sinistral Annulment. We're off to a good start. We'll even take one of these. Not a bad first map. And, oh, look at all this gold. 1 second. We might come back for some of this. Okay, so, real quick. Oh. We can sell this. I think I already have one of these. Yes. Give me a chance shard. Throw the map. We have the ritual tab. Again, I don't know if I want to keep track of the essences that we get. We also got a masterwork rune. Oh, yeah. This, oh, I don't know. We have Call of the Shadows. I think those are a couple divines. We have a drain coming through. And then we have some omens. I'm just going to put the essences in the middle of the stash tab for now, because does any essence have any value? Surely not. So I think, I don't think we will be keeping track of these. Let's see, we have this, and we'll keep, like, Chaos Orbs, Divines, Exalts, and then some other currency over there. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this sold for 70, nice. So the tame beasts are a little slower to sell now. I have not price checked anything in like 2 days. So, but recently we sold a Dark Effigy not too long ago for 20, and then overnight, like I think we sold like all of these. So like Wolfpack, Tornado, Whirling Assault. We can see some gems, they are still selling for like 19, 20 divines. This does have 22% quality though. These, Tornado does not, this one does. But a Tornado, 2120. We have a... I mean, again, just check various gems to see which ones are profitable. So we can take a look at Tornado. There's only one on the market. So, like, this is something that you could do. Don't flood the market. I'd say, like, do 10 gems. If you get 1+1, list it for 19 divines. Like, undercut this guy by 1, and eventually it will sell. I don't know how many people are using it, but I mean, if you're the only one listing it, eventually it probably will sell. So we can see Tornado sold. Something else that I've been doing, the Dark Effigies. These are 20 divines. They start at 20, and that is base. So this is something else you could do. Like, again, the method, it still works. Like, all of the doomers who are just like, oh, well, there goes my moneymaker. There's 400 skill gems in this game. And, like, 200 of these skill gems are still going to sell for, like, 19 plus divines apiece. Or, we'll say 18 plus divines apiece. And then some of them, maybe not. Like, tame beasts are a little too popular right now, so these I might only be able to get like 12 divines for. So I'd say stay away from tame beasts. I have not checked the price of Ball Lightning in like 2 days. These might be like 10 divines, who knows. So it looks like 13. There's one on the market for 13 listed just 2 hours ago, and then they jump up to 16. Couple for 17, and then there's mine for 18, so that might be a little too much. This one is 21.23, so what I think I'll do, I'll just meet the market, and then instead of 18, just because these haven't sold in a day, I'll just lower these to 16, and still, like 16 divines, like that is profit. That is really good. Like, anything over, like, if you can get more than 15 divines, like, that is good. I didn't even price check this one. I'll just lower it by 1 divine, and I don't feel like updating anything else. But then, like, I have some supplies to make, like, another round of gems that we will be doing eventually. So let's see, first map done. It's not looking bad. So we just got the Omen of Sinistral Annulment. I believe it was this one. So this is just a placeholder for now. Because we have a couple other purples in the tab that we have to clear out that will not be included in the loot video. Oh, and to answer your question, I just bought these for like 30-ish exalts a piece. The competition is pretty tough sometimes because you need to buy the ones with 0 revives available. You want to search for exalted orbs only. And yeah, they do hit the market fairly frequently, but a lot of people are trying to buy up the tier 16s with 0 revives. But I did get all of these for about 30, maybe we'll say like 32 exalts average. Okay, let's see what else. So we'll put this over here. We need to go back into the video real quick. I want to show off some of the drops. Let's see what this one is. Okay, this was just an example. Actually, I don't think we needed this anymore. We could probably get rid of this. Or maybe we will keep this one. Give me 1 second, let me name this. Passive point, so we'll name that. What is this one? Okay, this was a tip for following the blood, so we will name that one as well. We need that. Okay, I think these are the loot videos. Oh, the quality on this one is... Oh, that one just crashed. By the way, tier 16 does not bring any better rewards. That is correct, kind of. So what you need is the area level to be 80. So we can see, if we go into a map, if we put in a tier 16, we have monster level 80, and this is what allows us to get the big money purple omens. So like that Sinistral Annulment that we just got during that first map, if the map area was level 79, if we were running a tier 15 map, we would not have gotten that. You cannot get those big money purples if the area level is below 80. So you could do tier 15 maps with like a radiation for +1 level, or yeah, that's pretty much it. So you need the area level to be 80 to get those big money purples. That's why we do this. But yeah, there are ways around it if you don't want to spend the like 30-ish, 35 exalts on a tier 16. Why is this video crashing? A second, just let it play out. No, that just oh, that's weird. Corrupted or something? Nope, that one's just gone. Interesting. We'll save that for later. Wait a minute, are all of these? What is going on? Okay, well this is fine. So, Divine Perfect Exalt. Okay, yep, that's fine. Let me Divine and Exalt. I want to save that one. And then this one should be another little bit of loot. Divine and the Raven Touched Shard. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what is... Oh, wait, whoops. 1 second, I just got messed up. Oh, whoops. Okay, Raven Shard. And then what is this one? Ah, the first ruby. So we just need to add like a 2-minute clip to the video real quick. You're using the quit out. It feels like cheating. No, use it to your advantage. I mean, there's so much garbage in this game. The on-death effects, the slowing. There's like 5 different forms of slow in this game. Alright? You don't need area level 80. I know there's like some Atlas passives, like one with Doriani, that adds irradiation, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Map areas are irradiated, so I guess you could just use this, for example. I mean, actually, we could use this. We are currently pathing to this corruption zone, so we can get this next. And then that would save us a little bit of currency. But I did just buy all of these maps. So, I mean, again, there are ways around the tier 16s. Or, check this out, you don't need level 80 area. No, you still need the area to be level 80 regardless. Like, there are ways around the tier 16, unless I'm wrong. Like, please, just like share any new information. I will add it to the tip video. Like, by all means. I do not mind being wrong. So just let me know what you know, and I'll add that to my knowledge bank. Oh, wait, check patch notes. Did they nerf the recently? Wait a minute. I just paid money for all of these. Early access patch notes. This is the most recent patch? Is it? The patch, can you just, like, tell me which patch notes they are? Like, up here somewhere? If I don't wanna... just let me know, like, which hotfix it is that changed the drop rates. So we can, we'll look it up. Check the patch notes you just sent. I think I have, I don't think I have links enabled, sorry. So, but if you can just tell us, like, which like, hotfix it was, then we can look it up together. Anyways, let's see, what was I doing? No! My thought train, it's been derailed. Oh yeah, we're looking. I want to take like 2 minutes. Let's see what this clip is. Oh, this is a ritual clip. Look at this explosion from this ritual altar. 1 second. Just like 24 essences. Okay, 1 second. Hotfix 6. Okay. Wait a minute. This changes things. That is very valuable information. Thank you for that. We will be adding this to the guide. That is very nice. Wait. Okay. Which means we can resell these tier 16s. Yes. One second, we're about to make bank. How much is a tier 16 map with 0 revives? Yeah, these get like sniped almost instantly. If I go to like 40 exalts 24 minutes ago, okay, I guess we can't like resell these for like giga profit. They don't really sell for 40. Darn. So what I'm thinking is tomorrow we do the loot video for from 100 of the Delirium Pinnacle boss, and then maybe Thursday we try to get out this ritual farming video with this like updated information. But first, I need to look through a couple more clips. What is this one? Oh, that is old. Okay, so that should be all we need. And then, real quick, we do have a couple drops that I did want to share. So we took down the boss over here, and I think this was my first, like, mildly decent drop. We got a Divine and the Perfect Exalt. So that was just pretty cool to see. We also have another clip. So we take down the boss, we freeze him, he doesn't do anything. And then we have this clip and this Diviner and the Raven Touched Shard. It doesn't even have the swing sound, unfortunately, but that was the big 75 Diviner drop there. And then we have one more clip. We take down the boss, of course. And then, I'm not going to show every single one of these drops, but there's one of the rubies that we obtained. Again, we got 5 of them. You don't need to see every single drop, but this was all of the, I would say, noteworthy drops that we got fighting this boss. And again, just one more time, if you fight him, make sure you get your Atlas Master passive points so you can get like 25% more uniques. And then we can stop that recording, and that, we'll add that to the video too. Just showcasing those drops. There we go. Oh, I wonder. So now, if you can get... I think this is a good change overall. Like, this is long overdue, I think. But with that... surely these omens are going to go down even more. Oh, Ritual is only good if you get a big money drop now. Oh no. Nothing has value. This league... what I just mentioned, we were just adding a small clip to the loot video, but you have these Atlas. There's like Atlas Masters that you get those like passive skill points, like for Doriani when you clear a corruption zone, you get those like passive points. So I was just mentioning to get those so you can get like additional drops from Pinnacle bosses, and yes. The other thing, Purple Omens now drop at level 79, so you no longer need tier 16 maps. And let's see, so this map is done. We added that little bit of information. How much? So now, if we update this Waystone tier 16, I mean, the input cost to run rituals is just the Giga Tablet. So, like, if you are running these cities, like... I feel like it's even less worth it now to do 2 of these, like, Giga Tablets, because you are just doubling the cost of your rituals for, like, 30-some-odd% more pages of loot. But I mean, if you weren't running any of the Giga Tablets, the input cost would only be 16 divines for 30 runs, and you'd still get 300 pages of loot. So honestly, I guess it just comes down to how much you want to spend at this point. Getting an extra like 200 pages though is nice. So is 200 pages worth like 75 divines? Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's see. We have this. I guess we can close, or actually, what if we keep that open and we'll close this on the other screen. I bookmarked this for the information, and then I think we can go into another map. Oh, we did so, like, we did so much, like, talking, and then we had to, like, re-record that clip. That was, like, one map in, like, 25 minutes. We need to pick up the pace. Alright, here I come. So we'll finish this ritual chain, and then we'll probably get the other Atlas passive point as well. That did no damage to me, by the way. And then, like, some other ground effects will just, like, absolutely blast me for, like, 10,000 damage. Case Orb. Thank you. Wall Orb. Don't really feel like going back for that. Okay, a pitiful amount of tribute, but we do have the proliferation, so 20% more loot from ritual altars, and that's going to affect every ritual in the chain, so that could be pretty good. Let's see what we have over here. Like, it's nice that the drops are more common, but I am going to miss those, like, big money, like, 30 divine omens. Omens of Sinistral Annulment for 3 div. I mean, we need 3 div just to, like, pay for the cost of the map. And the tablet charges. Yeah, I don't know anything about how simulacrum splinters are calculated. It could just be, it's probably just like random or something. Or maybe, yeah, I have no idea, I'm not even gonna say anything. Okay, let's see, we have one more ritual, and that's going to take us to the boss. We're not doing expeditions. Let's see, where do we go? Yeah, it looks like we have to go down here. Any good hits so far? Absolutely not. We kind of got a little sidetracked, and we're just kind of like yapping. We added a small recording to the video, so we've only done one map so far. This is the second. We get sidetracked very easily here. I mean, we did get a purple. We got an omen of Sinistral Annulment. But those are only like 3 divines now. Alright, here we go. Oh, little frame rate drops right there for a second. I can't see anything. Where are these things getting summoned from? Oh! I forgot I have a unique golden charm. When did I buy that? Okay, so let's see. Knock down the cost of this to only 160 tribute per reroll. Well, don't mind if I do. That's actually really nice. Let's Get this out of the tab. 2 Ventor's Gambles. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. Okay, let's just... I just want to clear out all of the old items from this tab. 200, so we can get this. This is not part of the loot write down. Tree fingers. I doubt that's worth anything. We will price check it, I guess. Three exalts. Not worth the time. Dextral crystallization, I don't think is worth anything. And we have this dextral annulment as well. 1,000. Holy. Okay, we do want to slowly try to get that out of here. Okay, we have the sinistral annulment. How much are you? 1,100. This is a little risky. I don't know if I should do this. I want to keep the cost down. We have 5 rerolls left. If we get a purple on the final page, we might be cooked. I know the risk. I accept the risk. We continue. Another dextral crystallization. I don't think we care about that. We continue 2 rerolls. Nothing. Okay, we're safe. Ooh, oh wait, one more reroll. That was a free one. Wait for it. Okay, we're safe. Ooh. Oh, that's always so scary. Again, I know the risk. Okay, so let's see. We'll just take this. I have a little bit of tribute left over. And next map. Give me some of this gold. Oops. Now we could defeat the map boss first, but then that would require backtracking. So let's put this over here. Whoops. We got one of these. Don't care about that. Yeah, again, I don't think any of the essences have any value. Maybe I shouldn't be. Put the runes away. I don't think... Maybe we won't include these in the write-down. Perfectly rolled widow hails. I mean, you could corrupt them. We've done quite a bit of widow hail corrupting. Let's see, what is a... Only 12? Only 12 exalts. That is not bad. For 250, and when voling, it no longer divines the items. But the question is, if we go to any corruption... Oh. Excuse me. 305% is only 45 divines. Oof. Okay, next map. Favors cause 25% increased tribute. Oh, that's why everything is so expensive now. But the more maps we do, the more tribute we are going to get. So hopefully this map will be turbo juiced. Okay, we're ramping. 1700 tribute from the first altar. And we have a Tainted Ritual, increased belt drop chance. We're going to get 14 rerolls. Four Rune Remnant. A Diviner? Wow, I'm glad I checked. Alright, we take those. And to think I almost skipped that. Thank you very much. And a ritual tablet. I don't know what those are worth, but we will keep them. Alright, here we go. Ritual number 2. Ritual are back in 0.1, Widow Hails were like really good for the additional effect from equipped quivers. I ran it with a Spark, and I just stacked like quiver effectiveness. So like I got a Widow Hail with like 200 like 80% increased effect from quivers, and then I just stacked a whole bunch of nodes on the passive tree, and it added like 12 levels to Spark. It was really strong. Way back in the day. Alright, 6,200 tribute. We have 2 more rituals. We're starting to ramp. Yeah, plus level is way too strong. That's why everyone complains about it. Like, if a unique doesn't have plus level on it, it's usually just kind of dead. That's like the main complaint that most people have. It's like, oh wait, this weapon looks pretty cool, but it doesn't have +5 level to it, so I guess it's dead. At least for most uniques. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's why in 0.1 I just stacked a whole bunch of like quiver effectiveness, and I was getting like +12 levels to spark. So yeah, like back in the day it was really strong. And I think it's also a decent leveling item. Yeah, it doesn't even have a level requirement. It just has an item level, so... a pretty good way to get a lot of levels early for your skills. Alright, come on. Tainted Ritual. Increased belt drop chance. $11,000 tribute. Oh, you're so expensive. So we'll knock down the price of everything one time. First reroll is free. Rerolling is only 160. That is not bad. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything in here. Dextral annulment. Do I want to knock down the price of that one more time? We're close to being able to purchase that. I need to like look down here more often. Usually like the big money items spawn like close to the like top left. I don't know if like a Mage Blood can spawn down here though, so I think I need to start looking everywhere. And we just got a Whittling. That might be like 10 exalts now. Ugh. Let's see, we still have 8,300. I think we'll defer both of these, and then let's prioritize... we'll just defer everything, and let's prioritize rerolls. I mean, this is only going to be 1,600. We can knock down the cost of the Whittling a little bit. I don't think I care about the other omens. Nothing in here. We won't knock down the price of that again yet. The Whittling, I think we can keep knocking down. It's not too expensive. We'll let the Omen of Amelioration go. Yoke of Suffering. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's 16,000 tribute. Wait a minute. Or no, I think I have seen it. At 5 exalts. Oh! No, and a Wastegate! No, the wrong heavy belt! Again! Okay, so we'll just let all of this go. 6 rerolls left. Mentors. Not looking good. Lavianga's Spirits, what are you at? 75%? If that was perfectly rolled, then it might be worth taking. Nothing in here. Nothing. More nothing. I think we'll knock down the price of this Whittling. So let's see, we only have 3 rerolls left. I think we can knock down the price of this. Make sure I use up all of my tribute. Oh, and the Whittling. Nothing. Knock down the price of the Whittling again. Last. Oh no, we have 2 more rerolls. Soul Tether, that's not going to do it. Another Soul Tether. And the final reroll. Come on, please, I want to see both of those purples. Or just one of them, so I don't lose, so I don't waste too much tribute. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So we can defer everything, use up a little bit more. I guess we can even take this. I don't know if I want too many of these, like, junk items just bleeding me. of tribute. Although we're on chain 4, so we're gonna start getting like 15,000 tribute. Sup, hope you're doing good today. We're trying. We're trying to get a big drop today. I think we're overdue for a win. Yeah, I don't think you can reforge a corrupted widow. I don't think you can do anything to a corrupted item, but I guess reforging is new, so I haven't tried it. But I would assume it doesn't work. Jewelers, I don't think we care about that. A Regal, put this Diviner in here. We're already at 2 Divines. A Greater, okay, we're not gonna bother keeping track of that stuff. And then all this low value stuff we'll just put in here. Excuse me? Hello? Music is still playing. I think the map device might have crashed. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, so we have 3 more rituals in this chain. The black screen league mechanic. Alright, so now the rituals should start getting kinda juicy. I mean, we're talking like, maybe like 15,000 tribute, maybe like 20,000 tribute per map. Another sapping ritual altar. I think we've seen 3 of these and only 1 tainted. Come on, increased bell drop chance. That's what we want. Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. 3,000 tribute. Yeah, I have no idea how to get the Fallen Star. I've heard you only get 1 per count, and it's like 200 divines. Uncorrupted. Oh, a lineage gem. How much is that? Oh, shouldn't have taken that hit. That was a little risky. A unique belt! Wait a minute, it's Headhunter time! Come on! Wait, here we go. Oh, that doesn't look like a Headhunter. It's 3 exalts. Ah. A lot, I guess, yeah, just there's not too many things that have like a giga value anymore. Or no, like everything that used to have turbo value does not. But there are still like plenty of items that are pretty valuable. It's just that you see something that like last league was a bunch of currency, and you're just like, wait a minute, big drop, and now it's just kind of like, not really. Okay, let's see, 2 more rituals. Okay, not bad. 11,000 tribute. We still have the boss to do. We should be able to finish with, like, I don't know, maybe like 16,000. And then we have 2 more maps after this, so... Oh yeah, I also want to try putting Spark inside Totem. So that... What if we only have to right-click? I mean, that could be... That could be a lot of fun. A one-button build. Actually, maybe we'll try that after this. Yeah, let's see, we'll resummon these totems. I think this guy was... Where's the last guy at? Oh, he was just barely... See? Oh, he's up here. That death animation, I thought that guy was still alive. The other boss. Only 13,000. Oh, that last ritual went out on a whimper. Okay, so we'll defer everything once, keep the price down. Well, that's kind of expensive. I think we can keep knocking down the price of... I mean, even 500. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't be deferring all of this junk in the future. Okay, we'll keep deferring the whittling, though. Knock down the price of all of that. 13 rerolls left. Another tree finger. Unique utility belt. It's not a mage blood. I think we'll be able to get the whittling. Oh, wait a minute, this dextral annulment. I think we will... If we defer this one more time, we still have 6,000 tribute, and we can purchase that now. Wake of Destruction. So let's see, 790. Yeah, I think let's just get rid of that. Okay, so this is not part of the write-down. This was already in here, but now everything else in here is part of the write-down. Okay, 10 rerolls. Yeah, I don't think we care about the dextral crystallization. Ventors, yeah. What is this? Probably not worth anything. It's a leveling item. Nah, we'll just reroll. Wait a minute. Okay, so we can get this whittling. What is that? Oh, another one of these, like, fancy rings. Respite. Barracks Respite. 1 second. How much are you? 11 Chaos? 700. I guess we can take that. And now we just have to prioritize rerolls. Venom, 2 Venom Punctures. Not seeing anything in here. Come on. We're overdue for a big money drop. Okay, last page. We're getting close to a headhunter. I can feel it. And we can use up all of this tribute. Oh, that is like perfect. Holy, actually 0 tribute left. Not bad. Okay, so if you just made it to end game, what I'd say, if this is, have you played the game before? If you already have like an idea of what you like doing, I would recommend you focus on getting your Atlas points for one mechanic first. For me, I started with rituals because I enjoy rituals. And then after you've gotten your Atlas points for that like sub-mechanic, then you have to get all your other Atlas points, unfortunately. There is so much power, so much loot, so much just everything in this tree. You need this. But again, like get like one like subcategory first, just because you can then farm that mechanic while you get your other Atlas points. So we'll just take a look at the map. So what I did, so Ritual, so this is the starting area. Ritual is to the west. Delirium is down here, like southwest. Breach is going to be to the south if you want to farm that. And then to the southeast, we have Expeditions. To the east, we have Abyss. And then to like the northeast is Temple. So just kind of go out in one way first. Whatever you want to farm first, like do that mechanic, get your Atlas points, and then tackle the like all of this. That's what I would recommend. And then while you're doing these maps, you know, you just throw in tablets for whatever mechanic you have all your Atlas points for. Because this is going to be a pretty big grind. Okay, so let's see. We continue adding to the ritual tab. 1 second. No. 1 Exalt. Heartbreaking. So I guess, yeah, we don't need to include that. Actually, I want to price check these. So we'll keep this. Armor scraps. No, don't care about that. Put that in there. Okay, let's quickly price check these. Essences, because I don't even think we need to include these in the write-down. I imagine everything is less than 1 Exalt. 19 to 1 Exalt. Wait a minute, this one's 2 Exalts. Wait, that's big money. 4 to 1. 3 to 1. 30 to 1. Wait a minute, Opulence is 11 Exalts. Wait a minute. Big money. A perfect essence. Okay, so we have one essence that is worth something. I think we'll just, like, during the loot video, we'll just say it's, you know, honorable mention to the essences. There's so many of them dropped. We maybe were able to squeeze out like one extra divine, but I don't think we're going to add them to the write down. Whoops, and I don't think we need this like low value junk currency either. Get rid of this. And then this dextral annulment, that was from a previous map, so we'll put that in there. Oops. Okay, so 2 more maps. So we'll do these, we'll finish up this ritual chain, and then I think I'll do a couple maps over here, so I can get this, like, Atlas Master skill point. And then I guess we could also drop down to tier 15 maps now. And just try to maybe sell some of these. List them for, like, 40 exalts, see if they sell. I don't think I've ever seen this map layout before. And Greater Regal, I think we can skip that. Interesting spot for a ritual. No, that twister is messing me up. 2 fracturing orbs? Wait a minute. I mean, they're only a divine, but that's pretty cool. Is that clip worthy? It might be. A double fracturing orb? Ah, no, it's probably not. Oh, whoops. An infested ritual. I think we're getting a little unlucky with the tainted rituals, unfortunately. We are spec'd to see more of those. Wait a minute, is this map linear? Wait. Oh wait, maybe not. Darn, I thought this was a good map for a second. Oh, and if you just made it to mapping, make sure to, if you have any, like, extra exalts or whatever, try to get some gear upgrades to make your mapping experience much more enjoyable. Prioritize a decent weapon, and then get your resistances. We still have 3 rituals. I guess we'll take down the boss. What build are you running? Are you like an archer or a mage warrior? What's your primary weapon, I should say? An Oracle Plant. So you use a wand or a staff. Make sure it has like plus level to all skills. You could probably get something fairly cheap with like plus probably like 4 if it's a staff, maybe plus 5 level to all spell skills, and then you can just get like a little bit of like added spell damage in there. Although, if you just made it to mapping, maybe sub-level 70-ish. Also make sure to check level requirements when upgrading gear. Okay, let's see, we have one more ritual. A lot of enemies over here. Oh! 6 bosses! Let's go! We have one more ritual to do in this chain. Where are my totems? I can't see anything. I imagine castaways are still like 2 diviners apiece. If you're selling castaway, send me an invite. I will give you 2 divines for a spot. I will not turn down gold. I guess let's see, defer this. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Oh, can we afford? No, not yet. Okay, so we just got the whittling. Okay, we'll defer every... We can let the amelioration go. Yeah, try to get as many people as possible. It's free divines. Omen of the Blessed, probably worthless. We can let that go. We have 10,000. Knock down the price of this a little bit. I don't think I care about these low value omens. Okay, so let's see. We'll take that. We have 7,000 tribute. Come on! Hopefully the last map we get. So let's see. Hopefully we get a tainted ritual for the increased belt drop chance. Another purple dextral exaltation. Yes, sir. Or erasure. Whoops. I don't know anything. Okay, so we have another purple. That's good. Okay, so now we need to prioritize rerolls. So we have 2 big value purples in here. Chevron's Satchel. That's not a headhunter. Come on, we continue. Vigilant View, 1 second. Probably not worth anything, but we will probably check it. 2 Exalts. We can let that go. Come on! And last page. Come on, I want to see both of my purples so I can defer them. Okay, we take 1. That is fine. Defer both of those. And then I guess we'll just buy that. Okay, we have 1 more. Oh, we have an essence over here. Might as well. Since we're right here anyways. I'm not sure how to complete that quest. If it's for a... If it's for, like, a specific mechanic, I'd recommend just... yeah. If it's for a specific mechanic, if you're looking for, like, an NPC, it might be in one of the hubs, depending on the mechanic that you're doing. So maybe start there. 1 second. I mean, actually, do I even have that quest? Okay, give me 1 second. My mic might be a little distorted for a little bit, so I'm gonna try to talk a little less. AC is going on. It's a little toasty in here. Yeah, it is the breach person. So yeah, they would be south then. In a minute. So real quick, if anyone wants, we have someone running a free castaway. So if anyone wants a spot, He said there's 4 free slots available. You can just call me G or Grayson, whatever works for you. Okay, so 1 second. I'll try to find some people. Okay, so if you're saying free, I'll try to get you like 1 divine per person. Let's see. Whoops. Give me a second. Where was I? This is how you sell things in trade chat, by the way. Up arrow, enter, enter, up arrow, and you just go up the trade chat. And if selling a castaway, it is best to wait for everyone to spawn in, so everyone gets as much gold as possible. You also cannot revive after starting the boss, so keep that in mind. Okay. Mic should sound a little bit better. I just turned off the AC, so it shouldn't sound it shouldn't sound like distorted anymore. But yeah, when running castaways, you want to wait until everyone is in, so everyone gets as much gold as possible. And even if the map has revives, if you start the boss, you cannot revive if you were invited to the party, and if you're the host and you die, you can reset the area, but you won't get the satchel charge. So the item that you picked up from the boss, don't use it yet. We have to find the place to put it. So 1 second, we'll try to locate that. So on me, there's this like green swirling, we have some like souls here. So this is where you place the satchel, the charge. What do we farm for in Abyss other than the Omen of Light? I have no idea. We can take a look at my Abyss tree. I have done no Abyss farming. None. So I think if you picked up the satchel, you right-click it in your inventory, and then you can left-click it into this green zone. Oh yeah, it's that easy. You invite people, and they should pay. Dan and this guy, did he pay? He left pretty quickly. I don't know if he prepaid or not. Let me know if he paid you or not, so I know whether or not to ignore him, so that doesn't happen again. He did not. I gave you 2 divines, so there's a divine from him in there. I'm gonna block him. I'll only ever get scammed by players 1 time, and then they get ignored. Usually that does not happen. I have run at least 30 castaways this league alone, and I've never had someone not pay. But yeah, I mean, that was an extra 5 divines. Never run castaways by yourself. And honestly, if you wanted to slow sell it, you probably could have gotten 2 diviners. But since you just wanted to run it, I've tried to find people as quickly as possible. Okay, so let's see, we have 1 more map to do. And then, I mean, I guess we'll just keep mapping. And we finished with an infested ritual. Unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, we want painted rituals. Maybe I don't need the extra revives anymore. We really have not died in a long time. We might be able to swap Atlas Masters. Only ritual tablets with rerolls are like 20 plus divines. We actually have a write down because we are going to make a loot video, and this was my input cost. And we have the plus reroll tablets, and that's pretty much the entire, that's like everything. You no longer need tier 16 waystones to get purples. They just updated that, I believe, yesterday. So my input cost was going to be an extra like 10 divines, but now, I mean, we can run tier 15s. So yeah, it's pretty bad, but with this setup, you're getting 500 rerolls, and even if you do like a budget setup, even if you don't go with the plus reroll tablets, like the input for 30 maps would be 16 divines, and you'd still get 300 pages of loot. So this is set up for like 1 plus 3 reroll tablet. So we're going to get about 500 pages of loot in 30 maps. And this is set up for if you're running city biomes with two tablets, each with plus 3 rerolls. So, I mean, you don't really need this. It really comes down to how much you want to spend. But I mean, an extra 75 divines for 180 rerolls, I mean, that's 66% more rerolls, but it multiplies the input cost by, like 6x. So, but anyways, whoops. No, I just minimized everything. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it pretty much just comes down to how much you want to spend. Yeah, we might have to take off the training wheels. We haven't died in a long time, so we might have to switch off Doriani and go with some actual like meta Atlas Masters. It is going to feel pretty bad though if we do fall. Okay, we still have 2 more rituals. Already at 11,500. A white belt, we can chance that. 1 in like 50,000 chance to get a headhunter from that. After the nerf. What? I thought I opened this. Oh, wait, maybe these can be opened twice? Okay, let's go this way. I guess we'll... Yeah, okay, let's do the arena. Oh, this guy's annoying. Why are you invincible? Okay, there we go. Just spacebar through this. Okay, so we just unlocked something else. Increased effect of prefix or suffix modifiers. Alright. Map areas are irradiated. I guess we don't need that. Magic monsters, 35% chance to have an additional modifier. Surely more modifiers gives more tribute as well. Surely that like increases it. Additional revive effectiveness. Rarity. Expeditions. Yeah, I guess we will be able to swap off Doriani eventually, or soon. Use a more meta Atlas Master. Okay, 20 pages of loot. We just have... Let's just clear this ritual. First 6 maps done. No big money drop yet. Boy, that is about to change. Ow. Oh, energy shield dropped. That hasn't happened in a little while. Oh, a diviner, thank you. Alright, here we go. 20 rerolls. 19,000 tribute. Defer everything. Whoops. Misclick. Okay, defer that. Onslaught, I don't think that has any value. A whittling? Well, how do you do? That might be 10 exalts. Okay, defer this. Let's see, 13,000. I think we can knock down the price of everything a couple more times. $6,000 to purchase that. We might be able to get that this ritual. Keep knocking down the price of everything. Okay, 5,400 tribute left. 17,000. Holy. So let's see. I think we can knock down the price of this. And then let's just prioritize getting some re-rolls. We can knock down the price of the whittling, though. That's not too expensive. 2,200. We'll just buy this next ritual. Come on, we're overdue for a big win. All we've done is lose this league. Okay, let's just prioritize rerolls for a little bit. Oh wait, 1 second. I need to move something real quick. Let me price check this. Three exalts, 4 exalts uncorrupted. That's not gonna do it. Okay, last couple pages. The crystallizing exaltation, I don't think we need that. They're so expensive for a very little value. And the last reroll, we could... No, let's not. Okay, first 6 maps done. I mean, we are only 1/5 of the way through. We still have plenty of time to get a big money drop. Guess we'll just get some of these, some of that. Oh no, we had another... I hate when that procs. I never notice it. I'm never ready for it. No. Oh, it always procs on the last. Like, we always get the free reroll on the last reroll. And I never notice it. Alright. We will see what's on this page. And if it is a headhunter, we are done. Like, we might just stick to, like, being a hideout warrior at that point. Here we go. Okay, we're safe. The League, whoops. The League has been saved. And we can defer the Omen of Whittling one more time. You know what? That was perfect. What is this? Alright. I don't believe rarity affects anything in Rituals, no. At least it didn't in previous leagues, and I don't think they changed it. Another diviner. We'll chance this eventually. Let me just keep track of all this like junk currency, so I don't have to keep switching tabs. Just put this here. And I guess we can stop using these tier 16 waystones. Alright, so now we just need to... I want to do this area. Oh, is this one of the challenging map bosses? Do we want to do this with the visions? with the Visions of Paradise precursor tablet, so we can fight it twice. I don't know if this boss has... Oh, we don't want to use these. I don't know if this boss has like a big money chase drop. Increased gold. Yeah, 1 second. Let me upgrade some of these tablets. Gold and waystones. I don't think we really need waystones. Take monster effectiveness. Gold XP. Gold XP. Give me the shrine. Okay, so we just have some junk tablets. I want to get the Atlas Master skill point, and I don't want to start a ritual chain for this area. So we'll just run a couple, like, nothing maps. And if you're struggling with gold, don't underestimate gold farming tablets. Like with 3 of those, you know, like 30-ish, 35% each, like you can get like 200,000 gold per map. So let's see, XP, we have 3 shrines. XP and increased rarity. And then something else. A 6 rune remnant. I still am waiting for a 7 rune remnant, if they even exist in this game. Crackling flux? That's the best you can do? Alright, come on. think I've done like 3... How many maps have I even done? Easily 200? I have not seen a remnant with 7 or more. And I guess we can do this breach. Oh, after this map, we can also try putting shock or spark in the spell totem. See if we can get this down to like a 1-button build. Actually, I guess we can try it right now. 1 second. Alright, spark inside spell totem. So hopefully this just goes crazy. I have no idea though. Wait a minute. We need to, I need like a baseline. 1 second. Something that we've farmed a lot of. We're gonna have to send... We're gonna have to send the Delirium Pinnacle boss one more time. Because we've fought him a couple of times, so I kind of like have an idea how quickly that boss fight should go. So... let's put this stuff away. Okay, let's just see how this goes. 1-button build. Maybe we might need more spirit somehow. Just get like 3 totems. Alright, Spark. It is a little bit slower. It's not as crazy. It's not bad. It is doing a lot of the work, though. Okay, let's actually cast. Oh, I think... Oh yeah, that was slower. I think the totems, like, choose... I don't think they spam cast both spells. I think they kind of, like, alternate. So we actually lose a lot of Grim Pillars doing that. That's not bad, though. That was kind of fun. And that was level 18 Spark. But I mean, even like 3 more levels. I mean, most of the damage is coming from the pillar explosion. So if this is reducing how many pillars get spawned, yeah. And I guess now that we have a Spark with quality, you know what? Bang! Oh, we lost quality. Rest in peace. Two totems, one with Spark, one with Pillars. I mean, it would be the same thing, because like right now I can summon 2 totems, and they're each going to just spam cast Grim Pillars. So, you know, if one was spam casting Spark, I mean, I would still have like half the number of Grim Pillars. So I think we'll have to settle for 2 buttons. Right click and left click. I don't think Totem is doing anything noteworthy for Spark, especially because Spark really shines with like a bunch of plus levels. We actually, something else we can do, my spell totem is only level 16, mainly because of like a strength requirement. So we could refund some mana. We could level this up. I don't know what spell totem does at higher levels. Probably just like more totem HP. We could also get like a 21-23 spell totem. I mean, we could. Let's see, what do we have? So let's see. Let's see. We have some level 18 skill gems. Make like 5 of those versus like 5 of these, or 4 of these, or 5 of these. Okay, let's see. Where's spell totem? That's primal. Tier 7. Okay, it is. Alright, thanks for the warnings. Let's put on the Astramentus real quick. Oh, we're still gonna get the warning, though. Okay, we're just doing a couple of these. I want to try upgrading my spell totem. I just want to see what it does. Whoops, what did I just make? Why is this here? Oh, I just upgraded my spell totem. Whoops. No. Okay, so let's see. So we have 9 spell totems. Come on, RNG. These are for me. Unless we get 2, then we'll sell 1. So let's see, level 18 versus level 13. Yeah, it's just going to increase, like, resistances, it looks like. The limit also doesn't matter because we have ancestral totems. Oh! Oh, my chat was, I accidentally scrolled up. So, sorry for anyone who's messaged anything in the past, like, 30 minutes, because my chat was, for me, was kind of paused, because I guess I accidentally scrolled up a little bit. Sorry for ignoring you guys. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, one second. You gambled your life savings on rituals and you got a headhunter and you never went back? I don't blame you. Last league, I ran 25 Trials of Chaos. We got the Adorned. I never went back. Like, RNG, you know, we won, and that's it. Like, I don't even want to risk going like 50 or 100 runs dry. So, yeah, I agree with that. I got a gift for you for helping me. You can keep it. I'm all like good on currency. I don't mind helping anyone, so I don't mind helping you all for free. Who is a more meta Atlas master? I think Jado. Just for the double, I mean, it depends what you're doing. Like, double effect, 20% chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. This was pretty good for rituals, because you can get like 8 or 9 rituals in one map, and you would just get like 50,000 tribute. Doriani, if you're fighting Pinnacle bosses, I think Pinnacle bosses have a 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. I wonder, actually, wait a minute. That's not... I wonder if that's just a random unique. Oh, I think it is. That might just be a powerful unique. And then we have another. Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged for a 5% chance to drop an additional unique. I mean, this just seems worse than Doriani. So... these might be random uniques. I think it really depends on what you're doing. And then, like, of course, Doriani has 1 extra revive, so if your build needs it. We haven't died in a while, so I probably don't need this. I am going to be swapping off Doriani eventually. Probably soon. Oh, and also, could you go over what I think is the best node for each master? Again, it really depends on what you're doing, but For ritual, again, like Jado, chance to double the effect of precursor tablets, and I really haven't looked too much into this, to be honest. Again, I mean, you can see we just we have like 1 point for everything, but whatever looks good, like effectiveness. If you're running like breaches or something, like more monsters, etc. Anything that adds like more modifiers. And then, 1 second. Found you from the Voling skill gems. Nice to have in the background. Thank you. Yep, sometimes we just need like a little background noise. What build would I suggest if someone would reroll now from start to finish? Go Twister. It's like super meta. It's super fast, super strong. The new like barracks, like the Trinity ring that lets your twisters just be affected by everything, like every type of like ground effect. It's so strong right now. There's a reason like 20% of players are playing it. And it's just like a solid ascendancy all around. I think, yeah. So definitely Twister. I think it's the Amazon that you want to go for the... So you can be possessed by... spirits. Oh yeah, wait a minute, my amulet is off. Oh yeah, wait, we're upgrading things. Whoops. What am I doing? Where am I? Having any luck with belts? Absolutely not. We've only done... Well, I mean, today we've only done like 5 maps, but... does rarity affect currency drops? Yes, sirree. That's why everyone complains about it. You want at least 100% rarity on your gear. So for me, well, with my actual amulet, we're at like 124%. Like, I believe 150% is where you start getting like severe diminishing returns, so you won't see too many people go above that unless you're like a dedicated rarity bot. But you want to aim for at least 100. Should I vol a headhunter? If you plan on using it, when you vol, it will not change the implicits. So make sure, I would say divine it first. Make sure you have 3 charm slots, and make sure if you need the attributes, I mean, I guess you don't need to divine it, but make sure it's decent, and make sure it has like 3 charm sockets. And then, yeah, vol it. Vol, it's not gonna rip the item. Like, you might lower the strength and dexterity, or the life, but it's not gonna, like, destroy the item or anything. And you do have a chance to get, like... You have a chance to get, like, armor, evasion, or energy shield on the enchant. You could get a resistance, so if you're gonna use it, why not? But know that, you know, the attribute values can go down, so... There's a 10 div one that hits hard even though it's not much. A 10 div something? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, we just have some of these. We have enough to do like another round of gems, but that'll we'll do that later. Jado has additional lineage drop chance. Yeah. There's the... Ugh. But it's like, are any lineage gems really worth that much? But yeah, I mean, Jado is pretty strong, just for that 20% chance to double the effect of implicits on precursor tablets. I mean, that works for everything. More breaches, more rituals, more everything. Again, I think we're all caught up. Alright, so give me 1 second. Everyone take like a 2-minute break, stretch, get some water. We will be right back. Alright, we have returned. How do you unlock Jado? It's just these quests. So Doriani is clear corruption zones, Hilda is take down the Great Beast, and Jado is do these like Pinnacle, or not Pinnacle, but these like unique map bosses. That's what we're doing right now. So we'll take care of this. I don't know if this guy's if this boss that we're doing has like a chase drop. So I guess we might just send a Visions of Paradise in it. Oh look, a 3 rune remnant. What a surprise. Are we sure 7+ remnants exist? 7+ rune remnants? I don't know if I believe it. Ooh, an abyss and a breach together. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I think we will swap over to Jado. We haven't died in like 20 or no, probably like 30 maps or something. The build is feeling strong. Oh, look at all that gold! Yes! Oh, and a Wake of Destruction. Alright, so I'd like to get at least... Well, we'll continue pathing out. I want to do at least 1 more ritual chain today. And then we'll get a couple more of the Atlas Master Points. And then yeah, we just keep going. Do we want to fight this boss? Not really. As long as they're gonna take the spawn. Oh wait, my amulet isn't on. Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, we never finished crafting those gems. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, where's spell? Oh, I can't use spell totem now. No, all of my damage comes from spell totem. Okay, one second, run away. Let's go finish what we were doing real quick. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we'll put this back on. And we want a 20, preferably a 21, 23. So everything has quality, everything has sockets. And everything is just all over the place. Okay, there's a +1. We're looking for quality. -1, a lot of no changes. 2 +1s. 3 +1s. Wait a minute. We're looking for quality change. What is a 21... What is a level 21 spell totem? What did I do wrong? Item quality 20%, gem level 21, gem sockets 5. Are there none of these on the market? Gem level 20? Okay, yeah, there's some level 20 gem. Okay, I now have the only level 21 gem totems on the market. Didn't we just make a video about how profitable gems are, and no one is making gems? I mean, more money for me. I mean, well, thank you very much. I will be the proud owner of the entire spell totem gem market. Don't mind if I do. Hello, hello. We're just we're trying to get a 21-23 spell totem real quick. And I just accidentally made a bunch of divines doing it. We're trying to hit a plus quality, but it's not working. Let's see, what are we doing? We can sell this. Put this in here. Oh, we have items all over the place. Okay, this is my amulet. And, oh yeah, I had an extra Grim Pillars by accident. We can sell that one. Alright, so we need to unequip this. Let me just level these up real quick. Yeah, the currency making method, it still works. There are no spell totems on the market, so I'll join you. No, the spell totem market is mine. I found it. Find your own. There's like 500 skill gems. Again, you just have to look. You just have to look at the skill gems and see which ones. I wasn't even trying to do this, by the way. I just wanted a 23%er for myself. And the game is like, alright, here's 3+1s for you. I mean, we could twice corrupt these. But since we've only lost currently, like with the chancing and the farming Pinnacle bosses, I think we will try to recoup some currency. So we'll just sell those. And then let's see, -1, we can vendor that. The junk ones, we'll just throw up for 30 exalts, see if those sell. And then this one lost quality, so we'll just get rid of that for 5. Okay, let's see, how much strength do we need for this? 75. Okay, so we only need to swap over 2 points. I guess we can do that. There we go. I mean, if we got 23% though, we would get increased duration. I wonder. One second, let me just quickly look up spell totem, see if there's any. Nope, we don't have any 20%ers or over 20%ers on the market. Man. Wait a minute. What level gem do I get before we make it to level 20? Doesn't matter. I usually go with, like, level 10. Some gems do have a skill requirement, like Comet, you need level 13 uncut gems. The lower the lower the level of the skill gem you use, the less it costs in gold when purchasing them from the currency exchange. So just keep that in mind. That's why I usually try to get like the lower level ones. the other currency making method. I mean, we had some gems on the market that were like 5 to 30 exalts each. So let's double corrupt these, see if we get any wins. -1, that's unfortunate. Ooh, back-to-back -1s. 4 survivors, 50% chance to delete the item though. And we hit 3 -1s, a little unlucky. We can vendor these. We did get 1 explosive grenade though. That's a 21-22. The input cost, that was like maybe like 2 divines plus 1 of these, maybe 6 divines input. We can now sell a 21-22 explosive grenade for probably like, well, we can price check this. Actually, I'll price check it on my other monitor real quick. We just got so sidetracked. We're in the middle of... Oh, these are only 12 divines. Still worth it. Low input cost. We'll put this on. We need a crossbow. And then we'll just get back to mapping. We'll try to make a 21-23 spell totem some other time. Upgrade this. The most requested gems. It depends how much currency you have. Like, if you can just let things sit and you don't care, like, I would say go for some of the, like, obscure gems that aren't, like, super popular. Maybe, like, Spell Totem, or, like, Flame of Blast, or Shield Wall. Like, those usually you can sell for, like, 18-19 divines. But the more, like, meta gems, the super popular ones, like Spark and Twister, those are only, I think, like, 13-ish divines. So the margins are much lower, but they will sell faster. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult to, like, make some serious profit off of them. So let's see, this is a 21-22. We'll just throw this up for 14 divines. Okay, and then let's get back to mapping. Whoops. Oh, we should probably socket our gems into a spell totem as well. I think that would help. Oh, excuse me? Uh-oh. Skills penetrate 30% cold res. Do we even need this? We could just go like +1 level to all cold spell skills. Whoops, what am I doing? Because when enemies are frozen, we have hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. So on bosses, like, I don't even think we need Cold Pen. I mean, I guess it's decent if the enemy isn't frozen, but we have so much, like, increased freeze chance. I don't know. We'll just send it. Whatever. Play around with that some other time. Okay, we're back on track now. Yeah, like, that guy got frozen instantly. Like, do we need Pen? Because when we freeze enemies, we're just gonna ignore their resistance. Alright, so we have this map, and then we have one more, and then we can do the unique boss, and then we can get another ritual chain going. Yeah, it just freezes almost instantly. There's no command for the build, but I'll send you my PoE ninja. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Second. We're going to it. It's just Spark and Grim Pillars. Like, there is so much work that needs to be done. But if you're interested, here's the link. You can... Even, like, again, like, I just cooked this up myself. It's just Spark and Grim Pillars. I'm going to continue working on it eventually. Like, right now, I'm kind of, like, complacent. Just because the damage is pretty good. And the clear is pretty good. I mean, the movement speed, is just... It's slow, but... Yeah, there are some improvements to be made here. But it's getting the job done. We also... Something else that you might want. I don't know how much currency you have, but here is one more link. I just crafted a wand similar to this. Actually, yeah, it's almost exactly like this. So these steps are in the description. So right down here. Actually, you can just screenshot this if you're interested. I'll give you like a second to screenshot it. These are the steps. I just followed these steps. Oh. And I'll show you the wand that I made. It does require... It's probably like 200 divines investment, though. The base went up a lot. Like, I paid 40 divines for my 2-socket base. Actually, I guess you don't even need a 2-socket base. Like, you could just... you don't need an exceptional base. But, okay, so hopefully you've had time to screenshot this if you want it. I can pull it up again if anyone needs it. But this is the wand that I was able to make. Double damage as extra damage. Tier 1, Tier 2. We have the 2 crafted mods for +1 level to all spell skills, and then the cast speed and elemental damage as extra cold damage. We have crit chance and the +5 level to all cold spell skills. And this cost me maybe like 80 divines. And if I wanted to spend like 200 divines, we could get another +2 level to all spell skills. But, again, the damage right now is... it is fine. So this could be even better. But yeah, we just made this. Again, like, you don't need an exceptional. Like, if you settle for like a 1-socket +5 level to all cold spell skills, like if you just settle for that as a base, I mean, it would probably be like 2 divines or something. So yeah. Just scale down the craft depending on like however much currency you have. But yeah, I followed those exact steps, and this is what they spit out. I got a little lucky because I didn't need to like annul anything off. My perfect Exalt Slam hit the double gain damage as extra damage, and then the Desecrate Reveal hit the Tier 2 increased crit. So I'm just like, alright, that's fine. Okay, so we activated this thing, and we can continue. Do I think it's worth to double corrupt the totem if it hits +1? Nah, just sell. Like, if you hit +1, just sell, take your profit. Because when you double corrupt, it is a 50% chance to delete the item. So it's just not worth it. And if it gets 21, 23, like if it hits 23% quality, you're only gaining like 1 divine. Or maybe like 2 divines in value. Okay, let's see, where were we? So we just completed this, we have 1 more map to do. I'll tag you. If you want to like send me something, or like a link to something in game, my name is Lydia Ebonwood. So it's at LYDIAEBONWOOD. So it's right there if you want to link me something. Okay, so we have 1 more map to do. And then we can start another ritual chain. Why can't it? It would be a at. So just make sure you do the at sign, and then Lydia Evanwood. Hey man, great videos lately. Thank you. We're gonna try to do one a day, I think. I used to do videos on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but I didn't do anything last week just because I really struggled getting through the campaign. It was slow. So now we're just gonna play like a little catch up. Oh yeah, there's a 21-23. Only one on the market, by the way. Did you double corrupt a level 21? Did you just YOLO that? Living dangerously. Yep. Just found your channel at work. Hidden gem. Yeah, thank you. I don't personally need it. Like, I'm more than happy with just making one myself later. Plus, it would only add, like, 1/10 of a second increase to spell totem duration. Also, it is worth mentioning, if you just found the channel, the only video worth watching, the only one that I will promote, is the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide. It contains just about everything I know about this game, including like currency exchange tips and all of my moneymakers, and one of them is Voling Gems, which we just made a bunch of currency doing. So this one right here, only video worth watching. Only video that I would recommend watching. We do have another tip video coming out. Maybe in like a week. I'm still trying to compile a couple more tips. I'd like to get like 15-ish new tips relating to this 0.5 update. So that is on the horizon. Oh wait, we have a breach? I didn't even realize it. Where the enemy's at? And we continue. So we should... I don't know... Oh, look, and, oh yeah, and with these gems, if anything doesn't hit, you can resell, like, the 5-socket, 20% quality gems for, like, 30, sometimes maybe even, like, 40 exalts. So that's just, like, recouping some of your investment. So it's just... It really is an infinite money glitch. Exalted Orb. The vines are... They are going up. They're like 100... They were like 110 exalts apiece. So exalts are slowly becoming not worth it to pick up. Slowly. We're not quite there yet. Maybe give it like another week. What was that sound? A unique? Yeah, I am not a crafter. I feel like all the stuff I learned about crafting last league went out the window. Yeah, there's so many new things. Yeah, I believe that. Like, completely have to relearn the crafting system. But yeah, I never, like, dabbled in crafting. Like, crafting for me is like, alright. Like, well, like, when I craft, I just kind of, like, YOLO, like, 100 divines, and once they poof, I'm just kind of like, alright, that's enough crafting for this league. But following this like step-by-step guide, that post that I just showed, and crafting this wand, it actually felt pretty good, honestly. With all of the new crafting items, you can like pretty much like determine what you get now. To some degree. I mean, you still have to like pray with the Exalt slams, but like you can deterministically craft so much on items now. Alright, come on, boss. Where are you hiding? Maybe it's down... Yeah, it might be down there. Let's go this way. Yeah, they nerfed the drop rate when chancing headhunters. Like, we can pull this up too, real quick. How long did the Mega Guide take you to put together? I mean, there was only like a couple new tips related to 0.5, and a lot of them were... I was just like touching up the previous Mega Guide. I was getting rid of like anything that was no longer relevant. I also condensed it down because the previous one was like a 50-minute long monster, and we got this one down to like 34 minutes. While containing like even more tips than the previous one. So it's just like a better guide all around. But I mean, as for how long it took, I mean, we've been putting tips together for the past year and a half, so it's been a while compiling everything. And then, as for the chance for headhunters, I mean, right now I'm thinking the headhunter chancing chance is like 1 in 1,000, but we can see like last league I was getting one every like 150 belts. That is no longer the case. Like it really has changed to like 1 in 1,000. So headhunter chancing is no longer fun. We're currently about 600 belts dry so far, 300 of mine, and then 300 from a sponsor who was like, alright, get me a headhunter, and I could not. So yeah, chancing is no longer fun, unfortunately. How did I make so much currency this league? We have the, well, in the Mega Guide, there's all of my currency makers, and one of them that I've been doing is... I've just been voling gems. We have a couple sales. Dark Effigy for 20, Wolfpack 19 divines, 19, 15 divines there. Whirling Salt is a little bit less, we have 15 divines over there. Skeletal Storm Mage, I mean these have been selling. Anything that doesn't hit, we can sell for a couple exalts to recoup some of our input costs. Flame Blast, 17 divines over there. Another one, Arc, 19 divines, and this is only 2120. So this is what I've been doing. 21 divines for a 2120 Wind Dancer. This was a couple days ago, though. Prices, of course, have changed. 24 divines for a 2123 Frostbolt. But yeah, everything has come from voling. We've had no luck with anything so far. Like, no big money drops. It's not looking good. That's why we're doing rituals. Well, right now we're just trying to get some Atlas Master skill points. And then we're going to go back to rituals and I'm just hoping we get a big drop to fund future videos. But so far, it's really not looking good. That's a question I got asked a lot during the video. Is it worth double corrupting or is it worth double corrupting the like no change gems? And that depends on the price of the crystallized corruptions. Because at one point they went up to like 60 plus exalts apiece. So at that point you have like, because like if there's no change, you can then get a quality change. So instead of a 1 in 4 chance of hitting +1 level, it's now a 1 in 8 chance. Because you'd have a 50% chance to delete the item, you'd have a 25% chance for a level change, and a 25% chance for a quality change. And then when you hit that 25% chance for a level change, it is, you know, half, it's 50-50. +1 level or -1 level. So it's probably just not worth it, depending on the cost of the crystallized corruptions, because yeah. I think that's enough of an explanation. It all depends on the crystallized corruptions. What is this? Nothing. Okay, so we can put everything away. Just keep these here for now, I guess. Oops. We really need the breach tab to go on sale. And I think we also need... What do we have for a boss over here? I don't know if this guy drops a fancy lineage support gem or not. Do we send? How much are our Visions of Paradise? 55, that's like 5 divines. 3 seconds ago. I don't care that another player is trying to secure it. Give it to me. Come on. Load faster. And it's gone. How was my league start? Terrible. I had no idea how to play mages. I think I died at least 100 times getting through campaign. It was bad. I uninstalled this game twice. We almost didn't make it here, I'm going to be completely honest. Like, it was real bad, actually. But, we pushed through, we're here, and I am kind of enjoying it now. How many Chaos Orbs do we have? 96. Cast on Comet, Blood Mage. Yeah, I was going to go Spark Blood Mage with... I was going to go Spark Blood Mage with Cast on Crit, and then someone showed me Grim Pillars, and I've just been really enjoying that. Where does the Voices drop? I believe it drops from just like random Delirium encounters. Maybe the Simulacrum, maybe not. We just got done with 100 runs from the Delirium Pinnacle boss. We did not get one. And I've seen a couple sources say that it might just drop from, like, Delirium, maybe Simulacrum. So, I don't know. Unfortunately. You got yours from Simulacrum? Wait a minute. That makes me sad. I ran 100 of those of that boss hoping to get one, but apparently couldn't even drop there. Time to run 50 simulacrums, I guess. Oh yeah, so we want... Let's see the death count. I think it's probably... It might be at like 160 now. Maybe more. We're strong now. 194 deaths. And like 150 of those were like sub-level 80. Like just struggling. But if we look at kills, my KD ratio is looking pretty good. Alright? So I have that going for me. We continue. You thought I would... No! No, I'm not exaggerating. That was an honest story. This game got installed. This game got uninstalled twice. 130 gig download, by the way. Like, I was not having fun. But, we pushed through. Okay, one second. Let me... I don't want to mess up my tablet charges. Okay, let's fight this guy. I'm glad you pulled through, turned my league around. Yeah, you made well over 100 divs off crafting currency. Oh, this boss sucks. Ugh. But wait, no, it only sucks for Twister. I think we can actually blast this guy with this build. Okay, this actually should go pretty good, I think. This boss's arena is massive. So, I always struggled with this in previous leagues on my Twister build. 225% magic find. I mean, that's good. Like, usually the diminishing returns kind of start at like 150. So most people get between like 100 150. But I mean, a smidgen more. Ooh, do we want to do rituals? Everything's going to be so expensive. If we can try. They don't... Doing rituals without ritual tablets is... Oh, it's great! It's amazing, actually. No, but doing rituals without ritual tablets is just... It's usually not very good. Because you don't have any deferral cost reduction, you don't have any, like, rerolling cost reduction, and you get 2 rerolls, and they're each like 1,000 tribute. Oh, whoa. Took a little bit of damage there. I'm not used to seeing my mana drop. Oh look, another remnant with only 3 runes. Yippee. Maybe after like 600 more maps, we'll finally find a 7-rune remnant. I do want to branch out into the expeditions eventually, and just like start farming remnants, because they are pretty rewarding, I think. Like, I do enjoy that content. Plus, we also need to like try to find the 10 rune remnants so that we can get those like permanent upgrades. Drops from the sim boss, like the simulacrum boss. Maybe, I mean, maybe the Pinnacle boss can drop him too, but someone just mentioned that they got their voices from the Simulacrum. So, I mean, who knows? It looks like we missed an altar down somewhere. Oh, nice. Here it is. I mean, it would make sense that the Giga, like, expensive chase unique does drop from the Pinnacle boss. So maybe, I mean, maybe you can just drop from anywhere, honestly. But I was not able to get one from... We can defer this. Nothing in here. I was not able to get one from the, like, 105 runs that I did. Re-roll. We can just knock down the price of everything a little bit. That's kind of expensive. What are the chances? We're not gonna see a headhunter on the final re-roll, right? Oh, that's always so scary. That is a 2% rarity, decent resistances. Probably not worth anything. I don't think I'll bother trying to defer that. Give me this, and we'll take this. Off for the rest. What was the profit like on my Pinnacle runs? About minus 100 divines. I mean, it was like minus 50 div, and then we got a little freaky with the double corrupts, and we lost a couple more divs. I like the... Yeah. I mean, at least the boss fight is quick, minus the, like, opening cutscene. Oh, wait, there's 10 rune permabuffs? Yes, there are. There's, like, there's one that gives 1 passive point, and I think you can get every permanent upgrade. So one gives 1 passive point, one gives, I think, 5 all res, and then one is, I think, plus 5% mana and life, if I'm not mistaken. And I do think you are able to get all of them. So... double drop. Okay. We're stronger now. Oh yeah, and we have this... Oh, we actually have the last map, or another map over there. We can do this boss one more time. Are any of the Pinnacle bosses profitable? Probably not, honestly. I mean, in the long run, if you do, like, 300 runs, then maybe if you get, like, 1 or 2 chase drops. But... ugh. I didn't use the Visions of Paradise in there. Wait a minute, I was asleep. Oh, we can't do the... we can't do that boss again. Whoops. Whoops. What? I can't control click this into my tab. Even if I'm... Okay, there it goes. That's weird. Okay, 1 exalt for that. So let's see, do I want... I mean, we could set up a ritual chain over here and just do all of these maps, get our last point, and then we could switch to Jado for the 20% chance to double the effect of precursor tablets, of the implicits on precursor tablets. A cryptic key. Let's see, what is that worth? Currency? 29 exalts. What would I consider a good moneymaker? As a league starter? Mapping. All of our first little bits of currency comes from mapping. You get your first couple divines, invest it into your build so you can map more efficiently. The Arbiter of Divinity drops a big money spear. Oh, it looks like I don't have it. I did enjoy the Arbiter of Divinity fight. I fought him when I was really weak, and he did not kill me a single time. So, I mean, maybe we could send... Maybe we could send a, like, 30 Pinnacle Arbiters. Oh yeah, so let's see, what are we getting here? A nearby anomaly map to be revealed? Does this just, like, reveal it? Or would it give me access to the surrounding nodes? Because if it's just gonna point out a nearby map node that I still have to path to, like, that seems kind of worthless. We do want this one. The remnants have a 10% chance to be re-rolled, or to be rolled an additional time. This could help us get the 7 rune remnant. I think we might want that. I don't think we care about the cryptic keys. Drop an additional unique. I don't even think we care about that. Unique strong boxes. I don't think we care about that. Maybe we'll refund the powerful map bosses, drop an additional unique eventually, so we get 20% extra random content, and the double reroll. I think that would be ancient modifiers on nearby maps. Increased exceptional items. Pinnacle bosses, 50% chance to drop lineage supports. Okay, no, I think this is the one we want. And then 35% increased chance to find supports as well. Yeah, probably can... Yeah, might just go like these 4. My go-to invest to start with? Making gems. We just made an entire gem falling video. We made probably like 70 divines off of them. And yeah, that's pretty much where all of my currency has come from. Like all of this, just falling gems. We've had no luck with anything else this league. It just points it out. Yeah, I mean, And it's only a, what, 5% chance to point something out? I mean, you can just use the grand projects and tower hop. Yeah, you can put 2 in the same row, I knew that. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. That's why what I'm thinking... Whoops. 1 second. And that's why what I'm thinking for Jado is I will eventually refund this one. We definitely go with the 20% chance to double the explicit modifiers on tablets, and then I think we want the extra random content, maybe? Extra, you know, like an extra breach, maybe. I wonder if we could even get like an extra ritual, if we're already running like 3 ritual tabs. So, I think this would be good, and then the increased lineage supports. I mean, but even getting a random lineage from a random drop, I wonder if that's even... I mean, nothing else really seems that good, though. It's just... I think it's just like these 2, and this one, the re-rolling remnants. I think these 3 are pretty good, and then the last one can... I think can be anything. 50% more exceptionals... maybe. But... I'm gonna miss that extra revive, even though, again, we haven't died in a long time. Yeah, Abyss seems really good. I know a lot of people were farming Abyss early. I think Abyss and maybe Breach, just for like the sheer amount of like enemies, I think those might be pretty good early. Ritual is kind of expensive. But I mean, you honestly, you don't even need to do expensive tablets. No, I think Ritual is actually pretty good. Again, we spend so much time yapping, and not enough time mapping. But if you wanted to run rituals, like, you don't even need the giga expensive reroll tablets. I mean, 16 Divine's investment is still pretty hefty. A lot of that is coming from the Head of the King, but if you do ritual chains, I mean, this would get you 300 total rerolls. Okay, so the mid-range ritual setup would be 2 tablets. So you don't need a tablet like this if you're doing the budget version, because 3 additional rerolls, that's like 20 div. A tablet like this with rerolls and rerolling reduction, 25 div. So you don't need this. I would recommend 1 tablet like this. This is a Divine. You would of course need your Freedom of Faith unique tablet, and then maybe 1 tablet with maybe more rerolling cost reduction. No, actually, if you're not getting too many rerolls, you'll only need this modifier once. So your other tablet could be maybe like increased Omen drop chance and maybe increased Tribute. Get like another dual ritual tablet, a dual modifier ritual tablet like that. So you would just run like these 2, and then 1 more like semi-cheap ritual tablet. And then you would want to do it, if you can, during the... You'd want to do like the ritual chains, because you're just going to get so many more rerolls, because during a chain, every map you complete adds 1 reroll, which is doubled by the unique ritual tablet. So this is set up for if you're using 1 + 3 reroll tablet. Like, this is how many rerolls that I'm going to get doing my 30 maps. And this is how many rerolls you'd get if you're using 2 + 3 reroll tablets in a city biome. So it's 180 rerolls, like per, + 3 reroll tablet over the course of 30 maps. So if you're not using this in 30 maps, you're still going to average 10 rerolls, or 10 total pages of loot per map. You're going to get 300 pages, and that would only cost you 16 divines. So, like, this is like the super budget version, but even with 16 divines, even with 16 divines investment, like, the purples you get should cover any input cost, which should cover this input cost. because they are much more common. And then of course you could hit that like Giga Rare, the Mage Blood, or the Headhunter. So I think rituals are, if you even if you do them at the lower end, they should be profitable. And then if you have the currency to invest to get, you know, a couple extra rerolls, like, you know, by all means. It comes down, like at the higher end, it just comes down to like how much you want to spend, or like how badly you want to like try to force getting one of those big money drops. Because, I mean, getting an extra 6 rerolls per page, or per map, would be pretty good. So, yeah, okay. So that is the ritual explanation. And then over here, we have my old ritual stats. I just want to like reference this when we make the loot video. These values are no longer accurate. Again, they did make purples much more common. But before, like in 0.3 and 0.4, I was averaging a whittling every 100 pages of loot. And I was averaging any other purple, again, about every 100 pages of loot. So these are now much more common. So, but yeah, I will mention that when we get there. And then this is just like a placeholder. Anyways. We're doing like 2 maps per hour. we do a little bit of yapping here. So let's set up another ritual chain. I would rather do expeditions at this point, less tech. Expeditions, again, they do seem fun. Like, their remnants seem rewarding. I've gotten quite a few divines doing them. And if you're focusing expeditions, if you're getting like 3-ish remnants per map, like, I think it could be pretty good. And a lot of fun. Okay, let's get a Head of the King, so we can start a ritual chain. I want to do it. Where's my... Okay, I want to do it, I think, up here. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we just do all of these maps, and then we should be able to unlock this, too, like, mid-ritual chain. Hopefully we get, like, the key over here or something. And then we can get the Jado's, like, next upgrade. Oh, wait a minute, I can't even... Oh, we can't select this as a starting point. I guess we can go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe we can just like loop around or something. Okay, let's see what we have over here. 25% increased tribute. Okay, let's reset that. Let's see if I can get that somewhere else. If I put it over here... No, stop going to the right. No. No, I need that to go... Oh, wait a minute. What if... Oh, wait, we can start over here now. Oh, that's perfect. 25% increased tribute. Oh, that is so good. And again? Well, how do you do? I don't mind if I do. 8 greater orbs of transmutation. Wait a minute. 20%. So... Okay, wait a minute. I would rather go up here. So 20% increased number of favors. We could get that over here. The Chaos Orbs, I would rather path up here so we can slowly try to unlock this. So we'll path up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An additional pack of monsters. Excuse me? 5 diviners. Just like that? For free? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, I hate running maps with only 1 revive. Because dying is going to feel so bad. And it's just going to, like, make every ritual in the chain that much worse. How much is my build without the wand? I have no idea. The price for everything... I mean, I purchased a lot of this gear a while ago. My chest piece isn't really that good. It only has 600 energy shield. I guess it does have 61 spirit. But this is mid. My gloves are, I mean, it's just rarity res. My boots aren't that good. They only have one socket. I want to upgrade these eventually. I got this ring for 10 divines. I'm so happy about it. I thought about mirroring it with a Calandra's Touch. Double rarity, double damage, cold lightning, that is everything my build does. Chaos res, it's all tier 1s. Cast speed, and even a little bit of elemental resistance. I'm very happy with this ring. We can see 32% increased rarity. It looks so good. This amulet, I paid. You can make an amulet like this. Actually, ooh, I need to write that down real quick. 1 second. This is tip worthy. Actually, I think I already have it in a tip. Breach essence to get +4 level on amulet. Okay, so you can make an amulet like this. So what you do? Whoops. Whoops. Oh. So you need the new breach essence, and it lets you quality an item, like a jewelry item, to 40%. And I think this modifier can only land on prefixes. I'm not 100% sure there. So with this amulet, it has fractured spell damage, and then it had like 2 random modifiers. So I used the breach essence on it, so I could get caster modifiers to 40%, and that lets me get +4 level to all spell skills. And then I Omen of Sinistral Annulment. I used this with an Orb of Annulment to take off the adds 20% quality. I took off that breach modifier, and then I desecrated on increased max life. So I think I paid like 8 or maybe like 5 div for the base amulet, like level of spell skills, the lightning res, which I need, and a little bit of rarity, and the fractured spell damage. I paid like 8 div for that, and then I just crafted the rest myself for a little bit more. This shield is budget. It's not even that good. I paid 10 divines for this, and then we've already kind of gone over this. The helmet, I think, is pretty good. 333 energy shield, 2 sockets, rarity, double res, and life. I mean, it's decent. Like tier 2, tier 5, tier 3 could be upgraded, but I haven't really upgraded my gear recently. My resistances are looking real good. Even if I take off my belt, like everything is looking real good. We could upgrade this to a headhunter or a mage blood or something. If we get hit with like elemental weakness during a map, that could be pretty bad because that lowers elemental resistances by 30%. So it is usually good to be a little overcapped. But those are the items. I just purchased this for like 40 div because it's perfectly rolled. Spirit of the Primate is usually only 30 div. They might even be like 25 now. But this just increases freeze, build-up, and 80% more damage. So again, I just freeze enemies. When I freeze enemies, I just combo so much. Over here, I ignore their elemental resistances on frozen enemies, and 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. And then, even over here, I'm gaining 25% of my cold damage as extra damage against frozen enemies. So freeze is good for me, and this is just like budget. I didn't want one of the like super expensive ones. Oh yeah, what were we doing? Where am I? Ah, 1 map per hour. That's how we do. Just debating starting up a sorcerer. You have 3 from previous leagues and enjoy them. Yeah, I ran Twister like the past 2 leagues. All of my other characters are rangers, so I'm just like, you know what, it's time for a change. And again, it was rough starting, but we're strong now. I hate having one revive. I mean, I guess we could keep Doriani's passives on for now until we get this point and we use Jado for the 20% chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers. Can you... No, there's no way you can change these mid-map. Anyways, we continue. Tier 15, we put in our ritual tablets. And we're off. After I bank these junk tablets. 1 second. Oh. Ignore the junk stash tab. It is in shambles right now. We'll organize it one day. And let's go. And if you're debating starting as a sorcerer, I mean, I don't know, what is your current class? I mean, if you want something crazy, just go Twister. Like, Twister this league, like, there's a reason, like, 20% of players are playing that skill. Like, it's super fast, and it just does a whole bunch of damage to this league because of all the new items, mainly that ring. That makes it so your twisters are just affected by, like, every single ground effect imaginable. We might actually... Maybe we should fight the boss first. For this, like, first ritual. Well, I guess we don't have that many rerolls. So... maybe it doesn't matter. Contaminated ritual? Ugh. Oh, okay, that was a big step up. 500 to 2200 or 2500, whatever it said. Double shrine, increased rarity. Sure, we take down all of these enemies. Oh, and another shrine. So, oh, okay, and we still have 2 revives. I guess once we start using Jado, I guess we could just start window shopping at, like, 8. We could start window shopping after doing, like, 3 rituals. Just so that even if we do die towards the end, we don't lose everything. Oh, that's what you're running now? Yeah, twisters are kind of obnoxious with the taming ring. Like, I've seen nothing. Like, you just can't see anything when there's a twister user in your lobby. But they seem really strong. So if you're looking for something slower than short, Grim Pillars is pretty good. But man, going from Twister to anything else, I feel like would just feel pretty bad. Come on! Yeah, I'll meet you in the boss arena. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, does this guy doesn't even have a, Oh, there wasn't even a ritual in his arena. I guess because he moves around so much. There is? Oh wait, was I just not paying attention? I'm not seeing a ritual altar in here. Or maybe it's just, maybe for some reason it just didn't spawn in. Could just be a glitch. There is, look at my tabs. Oh wait, what was I just talking about? Look at my tabs for what? I'm a little lost. Okay, so let's see where this final... Okay, so it's telling me to go over here. And then down here. Okay, come on, we need the tainted rituals. We are not seeing enough of those. These loot explosions are just something else with the rituals. It's so satisfying. Too bad no essence has value now. Alright, come on, 10 rerolls. How much are you? Only 500. Don't mind if I do. Only, so 360 to reroll. How much are you? 2,300. We could almost purchase that. I need to price check these, like, low value omens. Actually, give me like 2 seconds. I don't think they have any value. Maybe they do. Okay, so let's see. We can deposit this. I don't think we care about idols. We don't care about essences. Our third fracturing orb. And another one of these. Deposit these. And then... Let me just see what these are worth real quick. I think the rarity ones might be a little something. Chaotic rarity, 3 exalts. 15 exalts. Oh, so quantity. Yeah, everything is just a couple exalts. Maybe we will try to, maybe we'll take the quantity ones. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, no, I don't think we want the sinistral crystallizations. I don't think we care about those. Item is too cheap. Thank you. Nothing. 2 purples. Oh, 3 purples. Oh, it looks so good. Level 18. That's not going to do it. Let's see. 500. We can buy this. Okay, let's prioritize rerolls now. Don't want to use up too much tribute. I guess we can. We'll defer the whittling, keep the price down. Defer it again. We actually might be able to purchase it soon. 600. Okay, so if we see it one more time, we'll be able to purchase it. 200. Thank you very much. 2 purples from this map. Well, I mean, they were, like, previously deferred, so... chaotic effectiveness. That's only a couple exalts. I don't think we care about that. How much is this? 600. That would give me 800. We do have deferral cost reduction, so even if a headhunter was to appear, 2 rerolls, I think, I hope, we would have enough to defer it. 1 more reroll, and is that a purple? Wait a minute, I think it is. No, okay. If it was a purple, I think it would have been below this one. That's why I was like, is that a purple? But no, it debated me. So we can defer this. Do we want the amelioration? It's pretty cheap. They're only a couple exalts though, so. Alright. Next map. Oh, just give me like 1 minute. I am back, or at least the mic is back on. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute, was this a tainted ritual? I was not paying attention. Wait a minute, increased spell drop chance. Mage Blood and Headhunter coming in hot. Wait for it. Okay, we actually have a ritual on our hands. Okay, I guess we can do this. Even these bosses can drop essences. Holy moly, just everything. It drops like an additional essence now. Oh wait, whoops. Don't wanna shop yet. Alright. 6 essences from this one monster. I wonder if this ritual is going to drop like 50 more. Nope. Alright, come on. Big ritual. Tainted, so we have an extra, or we have an increased chance to find belts. $12 rerolls. I guess we can knock down the price of this. It is pretty cheap. Alright. We do, okay, there's the purple. We can keep knocking down the cost of that. 8,000 tribute left. We have another amelioration. Again, they're only a couple exalts. I don't think I want to be bothered with these like low value items. $7. Defiance of Destiny. I don't think that's worth anything. We'll probably check it real quick. 5 exalts corrupted. Wait a minute. 6 exalts uncorrupted. Yeah, I know. I just purchased some ameliorations just in case. They are like 12 exalts, but 10 of them for like 1 diviner. Do I want to be bothered? Chaotic rarity. The quantity one is the other one we want. But it's like, do I just want to like juggle all of these items for like 2 exalts or 10 exalts? We did not see the purple too many times. Wait a minute, what's going on? This ritual is flopping. I guess we can just buy this outright. 2 rerolls. It's not looking good. Last reroll. Where's the purple at? What happened? That was a terrible ritual. We deferred our purple 1 time, I think. Did we even defer it 1 time? That was crazy. Just buy some of this random junk, I guess. Okay, we don't care about the essences. We can bank all of this. Oh yeah, and is there anything in this arena that we need to activate the optional area? We need to keep an eye out for that. Or maybe the boss drops a key or something for the vault. Okay, so these... Okay, so these maps right here. We need to pull out a couple more maps as well, real quick. Alright, give me 1 second. Everyone take like a 30-second break, get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, and look what we have, another 6 rune remnant. I think I've seen, I swear I've seen like 40 of these. Still no 7 rune. Let's see what we have in here. Just some skills. I don't know if none of these probably have value, so I think we can just skip that. We do have another tainted ritual, increased belt drop chance. And a white belt. We can chance that later, or at the end. Alright, so I think we're getting 14 rerolls. Let's do this. We do have one more ritual to do, though. Alright. Come on, we're overdue for some good RNG. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Nothing. We do have another purple in here, right? It is, like, really hiding. Or maybe, did we purchase it? Oh, no, there it is. Holy moly. Saw it one time in, like, 20 rerolls. Okay, there it is again. Ooh, a whole lot of belts. Okay, come on. A guiding palm. 19,000 tribute? What are we doing? Uncorrupted. Alright, that's like one divine. Is it worth the deferral cost? I mean, I guess I don't have anything else to spend this currency on. We can just knock this down a couple times. They changed it. It was in they just changed it yesterday. Early access patch notes. Right here, they now drop in level 79 and above, the big money purples. So you no longer need tier 16 waystones. Oh, how much are you? 5,000. We might be able to purchase that next ritual. Another amelioration. I guess we can just defer that. We're just getting desperate for loot. Just anything, please. And by anything, I mean Headhunter or Mage Blood. Alright, let's see. 4 rerolls. Keep knocking the price down. Okay. Let's prioritize rerolls now. Oh wow, 2 procs, 2 free rerolls. And again, wait a minute. Last reroll. An Omen of the Blessed. I've been passing all of those up. I don't think they're worth anything. We can just price check those real quick. $15 Omens of the Blessed for 1 divine. Yep, I think we can continue just passing those up. I guess we'll just buy this. I mean, so we're only... I think we're only like 8 maps in. It's not looking too bad, but it's we've gotten 4 purples. We do have 1 in the ritual altar, a couple diviners, a little bit of currency. I think, what do they call the shadows worth? You need 5 of them to fight the boss. Probably just a couple exalts, honestly. But a fragment, yeah. Ooh, a little bit less than I thought. Oh yeah, and did this... Just want to see if the item we need to activate is in here. The boss drops are not half bad. Yeah, like with the upgraded Atlas, like everything feels pretty good. Two purples from 10 rituals without any expensive tablets? That doesn't sound too bad. And of course you still have the chance for that big money. Okay, so is this map 3, I think, in the chain? I think we'll finish up this chain. Just a couple more maps. Pretty good amount of tribute so far. I think if doing rituals, even if like doing a budget version without the like plus reroll tablets, I think all you really want is to do the ritual chains. So the input cost is pretty much just the head of the king. Because the ritual chains just award so much tribute and so many extra rerolls. I think that's like really the only thing that matters. Rushing at Zeri and got nothing. Sounds like how my experience is going. Just trying to play the game and not getting a whole lot of drops. You know, a few like little diviners here and there, but that's about it. What? Whoa, the deferral cost on this. Wait a minute, everything is increasing by so much. Oh no. Okay, we might just have to prioritize re-rolling. 16 rerolls, come on. Okay, we deferred that one time just to keep the price down. This is 2,200. I'm just gonna buy this outright. 12 rerolls. Oh, come on, it's been a couple maps since we've seen a purple. I think we're a little overdue. Guess we'll defer this one more time. We have the tribute. I don't want any to go to waste. Facebreaker, that's not worth anything. An amelioration. Chaotic monsters, couple exalts there. Taxic Rift. I don't think that has any value. Oh, one Exalt Corrupted? No. Oh no. Ooh, we're not getting anything. I mean, okay, we can take this chaotic quantity. Might as well spend some of this tribute. I don't want too much to go to waste. We just got to this. How much is that? 1,500. No, that's not gonna be worth it. I don't want to risk it. On the off chance that we do get a big money drop. And oof. Oh, the rituals, they're letting me down. Oh, we haven't seen a purple in like 3 maps. Give me some of this garbage, I guess. Will we make a ritual guide in the future? Yes, sirree. Right after we finish the loot from 30 of these. We're going to do like a loot video / like quick guide. I mean, most of the ritual information is pretty much the same. Like everything that we already know about rituals, it's the same. Like you still need the Giga Juice tablet if you want to, like, you know, squeeze out as many rerolls as possible. Of course, you can go with like a budget setup. There's only like a couple new things to note, like with the Head of the King, like doing these ritual chains. They're pretty good. And then I can just like, I'll talk a little bit about like the Atlas Masters and what nodes you want to prioritize first when like starting rituals. But we're just gonna do like everything in one video. I mean, the purples aren't looking too bad, but again, they're only a couple divines this league. It's not like we have, like... It's not like we're sitting on, like, 100 divines, like in previous leagues. I wonder how close it's going to be. Surely we don't lose currency on this. I can't take another loss. Okay, so we have 2 ritual chains left. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing in here to activate. No. A buddy posted in our guild Discord a mage blood drop. No, he took my RNG! Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. I heard the voices drop from Simulacrum. That's what I've also been hearing. Which means it might be time to, we might have to run a couple of those. With only 7 waves, they're not that bad now. We could probably squeeze out maybe like 30 Simulacrum runs. I wouldn't be expecting voices with only doing 30 runs though. But I mean, we could just do 30 to see the emotion drops and whatnot. I got both Mage Blood and Headhunter from just Barebone Ritual tablets. I mean, some people just have all the RNG. We're fighting this league for anything at this point. Like all the other, like all the top streamers, they have like commands, just like exclamation point Headhunter 6, and it's just like, what? Where are my headhunters? I too am doing ritual content. When do they start appearing? We will get there, eventually, hopefully. The boss just took that regen shrine. I've seen some clips of people struggling to kill bosses with regen shrines because they regen like 600,000 HP per second. Oh, a good amount of tribute. Wait a minute. And we've done a couple ritual chains already. Like 2 juiced ritual chains, and I've done so many rituals. I mean, we're probably like approaching 1,000 pages of loot since I started this league. Maybe like 700-ish. We're due. We are due for a drop. All right. This totem build is pretty satisfying. Just hold left click, everything blows up. Okay, let's see, we have one more ritual. Where are you pointing? Okay, so up here. I don't think we care. Wait a minute. I thought that had 2 sockets for a second. The double corrupts doubled in price. The crystallized corruptions, last I checked, they actually were like at 40 exalts. I think they went down. Ooh, that was really close. Holy. Alright, here we go. Oh, the explosive grenade we made earlier. Sold for 14 divines. Not bad. Alright, here we go. 18 rerolls. Chaotic quantity, I mean, that's a couple exalts. I don't think... We have only one item that we need to defer. I will only defer it once because of the cost. Okay, so now we just prioritize rerolls. I mean, I guess we could defer it a couple more times. 16, nothing in here. Omen of the Blessed, no value, we don't care about that. 13, let's use up a couple more rolls. Come on, purples. Original Sin. 1 second, what is that? Ten exalts. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's almost perfectly rolled. I cannot be bothered. We prioritize rerolls. Come on. Okay, at least a purple. We're overdue. I guess we can defer this one more time. It is quite expensive, though. To 14% Widow Hail. Oh no. An Omen of Sanctification. Why are you so expensive? Ugh. Are those worth anything? That's the first Omen of Sanctification we've seen. Where am I going? Ritual, Sanctification, Diviners. Not 5 to 1. Oh. Man, there's just nothing of value in rituals anymore. Unless you get a Headhunter. I don't even think I want to defer that. I mean, 50 exalts, like... Oh, it's so expensive. We have one more reroll. I mean, I guess we could take it. Wait, how much was that? 2,500. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I wonder, could a Headhunter be that expensive? Holy moly. This chain is actually quite expensive. We have we hit... Oh, wait, we need to activate that. We hit 2 of those things. We hit 2 of the proliferation modifiers that increase the amount of items we see in these ritual altars. So that's why everything is so expensive to defer right now. Okay, I don't think we care about these. Less valuable currencies. Oh, we haven't even seen a divine. Although, with this upcoming ritual... Oh, map crashed. We do have a guaranteed 5 diviner drop. So that's something. We got a little lucky there. I don't think I've ever seen the map like freeze like this before today. And now it's happened twice. Interesting. But right here, bounty, 5 diviners. 1 second. For the sake of the ritual loot video, I think we will. We'll just save that. We need more tablets as well. Alright, here we go. The Queen's Ritual. Is this the first one we've... I think this is the first time we've seen this one. A heavy belt? We'll chance that eventually. Oh, give me a second. Mike, the audio might be a little distorted for a couple minutes. An annulment drop in the wild? And another 6 rune remnant. Come on. 3 greater exalts. I don't know what Verana's saga's worth. Give me the graders after we do the ritual. Okay, we should have like 7 unique monsters in here or something. Only 5? Or was that 6? Alright, Queen's Ritual. So we have the 5 divines. We will... Okay, we have to defer everything once, just to keep the prices down. And then I think we'll just prioritize getting some rerolls. 20 to go through. Okay. I don't think these, like, the Queen's idols, I don't think those have any value. I used to defer them, but now, eh. This isn't too well, no. The deferral cost is higher than the future discount because of how many, like, buffs we have. So, I guess we'll just prioritize rerolls, and then we'll just buy things outright. Okay, come on, 15 pages. Come on. One second, is double vision worth anything? And no. Just want to price check some of these items real quick. Give me a second. Nope, that's not worth anything either. Oh, free reroll. A free reroll again, back to back. Okay, 10 rerolls left. We have, I feel like we're getting a lot of items. We have I think we had 2 of the like 20% increases. So we are seeing a lot. Unfortunately, this isn't a tainted ritual, so it doesn't have the increased belt chance. Death's Harp is not worth anything. Oh wait, is there a sound effect when we get the free rerolls? We just got like 2 more. Oh no, there isn't. It just makes that sound every single time. I think we got like 4 or 5 free rerolls this ritual. Come on, finish strong. 1 purple. Let's see. I think we'll buy the 5 divines. We have plenty of tribute. Only 5 pages left. 1 Exalt. Come on, 4 pages. Okay, next time for sure. We have 4. No, we have 3 more ritual chains that we're going to do. Let's defer this, get that future discount, and then I guess we'll just buy some of these. Oh yeah, we also have this remnant. I guess we can do this too. How's your day been? Meh. We've done a lot of losing today. I'm still waiting to win. I wanna know what that feels like. But I mean, it's been going pretty good. We've just been cranking out some rituals, looking for the big money draw. Nothing so far, but a couple purples. Okay, and I mean, that ritual, we did get the bounty. So 5 extra divines for free. We have a heavy belt. I mean, maybe this is the headhunter. We'll chance this when we're ready. And then we can put the rest of this stuff in here. 1 orb of annulment. And then I don't think we care about these little currency pieces. But that I know someone who's been trying to snipe some mage bloods, trying to get them for a lower price. But yeah, you're going up against bots, so tough competition. All my currency. Okay. But I think we've done quite a bit today. We finished up the loot from 100 of the Delirium Pinnacle boss runs. Nothing too noteworthy there. We've also started the loot from 30 rituals. We are 2 ritual chains in. We have 3 more. Maybe I'll do 1 on my own, and then we'll finish up the last 2, I think, tomorrow. But for now, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for asking questions, for commenting, for interacting, all of that. And, as always, take care.